Nothing wrong with that at all. By the way, chat, let me know how you think the layout of the stream looks with everything else on top of it. Because we tried to make the stream look as simply as like minimalistic as possible with the bar at the bottom, so it doesn't interrupt with like anything else around the top, like top donations or anything. We wanted it just to be simplistic. Yes, enter here. I'm just here for the toffee plush. It will come one day. It will come one day. Oh, it's the Kojin. Oh yeah. Look at Tataru in their little outfit. Oh, this again voice acted?
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
Good, I don't have to speak. What's up, Dingus?
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies.
It's been a while since we've seen Yugiri as well, actually.
Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Hancock. Sorry. Had to get one. Had to get that one out of me.
Of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months.
Garlean emissary? Huh.
So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor.
What's that?
Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
Who would that be?
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Yotsuyu? She's still alive?
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
Yeah.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Yeah, he's alive.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
Apparently.
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Yeah, let's go find our boy.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Yeah. He was a good boy.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them.
Mm-hmm.
I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Of course, Yugiri. We'll absolutely help you. I will find Gosetsu together.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives,
Give the plush.
he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Well, like I said before, chat, if we reach partner on Twitch, we will 100% pursue the toffee plushie. We will 110% pursue the toffee plushie, I promise you.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
I'm trying to find the button that I used to click stuff.
Alas not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements and more besides.
Ooh, spicy boy. I don't like that smirk though. Y'all got a bit of a shit-eating grin, my guy. You need to wipe that off your face. Informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From the shining facade of his dark underbelly, few know Cognate as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy? What? I have a bad feeling about this. Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner this business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Cognate, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she's ready to sail. I'll give Sorbonne a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. But without further ado then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. Stuff. Yeah, 4.2. We gotta get through 4.2, 4.3, 4.4, and then 4.5, and then Shadowbringers, and then all of Shadowbringers 5.1, 5.2, 5.3, 5.4. And we gotta do that in 3 weeks. That's a lot of game. That is a lot of game that we gotta get through. Plus Copiate Factory, yeah. Da 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 da. I love Cognate's music. It's so good. Can I ride Fenrir here? No, I cannot ride Fenrir here. So the plan is when Endwalker comes out, we'll play through all of Endwalker with Suika. But as a man that enjoys the competitive side of playing this game, for example, I'm a very competitive person. So whenever it came to games like League of Legends, fighting games, the like of that, I always need to pursue something that's beyond it. Even with Final Fantasy, even with Dragon Ball Xenoverse, a mostly PvE game, I spent like 2 years playing that on the professional side of things. And we got damn good at PvP when I was in my heyday of playing that game. Very, very good. We were a title holder in that game. Which is pretty impressive, and it's not one of the weak ones too. It's the top 5 placement over a weekend. And those lobbies are competitive as hell, especially the weekend ones. Because that's like a solid 16 hours of playing nothing Xenoverse. And top 5 is very contested. So when we do Endwalker, when Endwalker is finished, or at least Endwalker 5.0, 5.0? 6.0. When 6.0 is finished, we will be making a new character. And that guy is going to be called Scruffy. He's going to be a male Vieira. And he's going to be on the UK European servers. And we're going to try and get top 100 in the feast. And we want to really commit and learn stuff. And really get into the interesting PvP of this game. That is the plan, anyway. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. Yeah. It's been a while, my friends. Yes, yes. A long while indeed. Is it little fish boy? Is it little fish dude? It is. It's the little fish bastard. I knew it. Gyodo. Any funny business and you know what happens, I trust. No funny business.
Only loyal business and friendly quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap.
No, then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you think we were born yesterday. I have half a mind to call Lise.
No, not Lise. Bet you, no boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for your setsu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, ladies, promising rich rewards for decisive information.
And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyo?
Alas, I see them with my own eyes, I did not. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, yes, very confident. Look the size of the contingent. But here is something they do not know. A rumor which you would find interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogaden samurai appeared on Koganidori with a beauticious maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. His was no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship.
Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Can you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question?
No, regrettably. I do not have a working relationship with Master Shufuku Shichiten.
Now, why that might be, I wonder. If I didn't know, I think he lent you money.
Him. He will help you, I'm certain. If you speak with him, I will make contact with my guardian connections and confirm what I can of their progress.
A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure. But is it wise to let Namazu out of our sight? No, he'll betray us. He'll betray us like a young Yoda. It's my go-to voice for small cretins.
No betrayals, no boots. To divide forces is simply more efficient.
He's right. Given the urgencies, we'll do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficacy like a little supervision.
Yes, we will go together. And there will be no boots.
Let us be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. Yeah, she's been in a hospital bed for a while. She got like sliced up. I believe Alize has the task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Yeah. We got the greeting. Ba, 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 ba. I've learned the greeting emote. Hell yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Should be social emotes. Special. Here's greeting. Oh, it's just a little hello. Hello. That's all it is. What do we got here? Green tea set. Interesting. XP bonus 3%. Alphanald is eager to find the pawnbroker. Everything is in order. Then let us proceed to Koganidori and find Master Shufuku Shiten. I can't pronounce that. I'm butchering the Japanese. I apologize for anyone who is Japanese. But my Japone is not very good. Oh, okay. I know exactly where that is. I'm getting used to the new button layout that I got set up. Because I was tired of breaking my hands trying to click on things. Koganidori Markets. I think it's looking a lot better. Hey, there's a pawnbroker. Sushi pawnbroker, what's up? A Rogadian samurai and a maiden? Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make for anyone that does. He's not the pawnbroker. Okay. Right. Probably the pleasant one. You buying or looking for a Rogadian? Ah, so you've heard the tale of the Rogadian samurai's katana. Small wonder is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Oh, it's this guy. Hell yeah. I dare say you found our pawnbroker? Excellent, Suiko. And is that the katana? Yep, look, that's it. There can be no doubt. It's Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? You'll be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is accordingly priced. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly. Several noted collectors have already expressed interest. This blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost of securing a safe return. It is not a decision I should make alone. Less when all the nation has scarce began to rebuild. I could lend you the coin, as long as I get it back. Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. You agree? Wait. The Scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. But Master Alphinaud, your kindness is touching truly. Yet in matters of coin, would Mistress Totaro not expect to be consulted? Come now, a friend would never relinquish his blade where the need not great. And if we are not bound by the honor to help a friend in need, I say we are, and I'm sure Totaro will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You may have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you come good close this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. Alphinaud with his big wad of cash. He may be like 5'2", but he can slap you with his wallet. No, I mean, like, previously he was an illustrator to try and get girls to notice him, but he could literally slap them with his wallet if he wanted to. If I may ask, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the samurai went? He is our friend. I would like to return his weapon to him. Money, go! Alphinaud uses pay to win. It's super effective. The Garlean Empire has been defeated. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. The sooner I provided him with the requested sum, then his pretty companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended to set off those served at Umineko Tea House, and hither did they set off. Clamoring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some matter of code, perhaps. But it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. Good, good. The pay to win always wins, yeah. Most of the time, anyway. Most of the time. Ooh, I haven't heard this music for a while either. Half the time I just teleport around the cities, but when it comes to Kagane, it's a city that I feel. Who that boy?
Popping in here to do this. Have a good stram.
Hey, thank you, Thanatos. Thank you so much for the prime I got. The thing. Thank you. What was that? 40 months, Thanatos. Thank you so much, my friend. Just popping in to do this. Have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. I'm going the wrong direction, aren't I?
Let's go!
Yo, Kirinai! Thank you for the raid. I really, really appreciate that. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much.
Aberee.
Calendar, thanks for the resub. 17 months in a row. Sorry, 17 months with 30-month streak. Thank you. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, how was your stream? What were you playing today? For those of you who don't know, we are back from a month-long break, and we've been having a very good time. We've chatted about all the shenanigans that's been happening in my life. We're so much more rested and so much more together. We're doing good. We're doing very well. It was interesting playing the new Disciples. I'd never heard of that game. Hopefully it's been going well for you, man. Yeah, but we're playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. We're having a good time, although we have approximately 3.5 weeks to get through the rest of this expansion, beat the next expansion, all the update patches to be ready for Endwalker coming out in the 19th next month. So, we've got our work cut out for us. We got our work cut out for us to try and get through so much stuff. I reinstalled Final Fantasy XIV last week. Now, Karen, who was it that said that, oh, you were completely done with the design of the game, and it was incredibly boring, and the design is awful, and it's super predictable, and it's tiring, and it's boring, and you hate the rotations. Oh wait, sorry, that was you. What possessed you to reinstall this game after you gave it such a shellacking previously? What possessed you? Because I remember you having such disdain when you talked to me about it. But of course, how could I forget a pair like that? And the most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down Dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I wager. You completely represent. I suppose, but my memory is terrible to begin with, so I remember it how my brain tries to remember it. Your boy's been busy trying to get good vibes, man. Your boy's been busy enjoying himself, which is the right thing to be doing. Be it far from the gossip of my customers, he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the destination of Shiokaze Hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yosetsu. The answer is Extreme Enui. I'm assuming that's a fight. I'm assuming that's a fight from Shadowbringers that I have not encountered yet. So, we'll just have to see. No doubt I will not be able to join you in those endeavors, Kiranai. Not for some time. And we're also on the American data server because we're playing with a lot of the American people who were chilling with us in the chat. And they're fantastic people. But I am making a character on the European servers once I beat Endwalker. That is the plan anyway. Gosetsu's trail leads to the sea, and that is where Yugiri would go. I got bored to the point of heightened depression, so I need something to do, and burning through Stormblood and Shadowbringers was a good idea. Yeah, fair enough. Well, doubts remain of the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion. For now, we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier. We'll make sail. With luck, Alice will have already joined Master Soroban and Mr. Sutaru there. I'm right by him waiting for Q in a shiny blue dress. Wait, Defler, are you chilling with me? You chilling and waiting for me, man? See you next time, Monkey Man. Hey, no worries, Well, thank you so much for swinging by, my dude. And thank you so much for being the first person to buy something from my new merch store. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alize arrived mere moments ago. All went well on my end. Guido met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way in to get some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kagane came from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. That's not all. A contingent of aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. A new shiny vroom vroom? Oh, did you get the Final Fantasy 15 car? I'm guessing you got the 15 car, didn't you? Then your information matches ours. We're quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. Yeah, you got the car. Good stuff, man. I was on break. I've hardly touched this game at all. Like, from the last time I played this game, like, on stream was the last time I really played this game, so it's been a while. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used Scion's funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price? Aye, well, we were in some haste. It seemed like a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is the contract of sale. Very see the man that the man is paid. Oh no, Alphanor, are you gonna get chewed out by Tataru? Doll's beard, you agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You best be on our way. Alfenald's about to get slapped. It's an angry face. But Alfenald, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. Tataru's about to fucking lay down the pain train on Alfenald. Fucking literally, she's gonna like multiplex him from the ropes into the middle to the outside of the ring. He's getting destroyed by Tataru. First, let us go to the Ruby price. See if Gosetsu has already set sail. Sentries there are sure to have seen him. And once again, Kieran, thank you so much for the raid, my guy. I really, really do appreciate that. That means a lot to me, especially because this is my first night back. So thank you. I really appreciate that. All right, Alfenald. I'm double checking. I don't see anybody. Ooh, is it an encounter? Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramaticist. I'm sure our finances can stretch us to a single sword. I've got a feeling it's not. I've got a feeling that Alfenald's gonna get destroyed. I've got a feeling he's gonna get absolutely destroyed by Tataru. He's like, oh, I have money. I can spend it wherever I want to. Oh my god. He's gonna get absolutely wrecked. Remind me to explain the values of gestures. Oh, you bought Prime, stop. Chimbot Prime, stop shilling. The shilling is over. We don't do that anymore. But I digress, we have work to do. Oh, calls on the waves. Is that your bling? I can see the bling. I'm assuming that's you. Depends if you want to move further into frame, Deflair. I said this order's at least 10 million gil. Oh. Be vroom vroom, I see ya. Blue dress. Big ass car. Fancy, very fancy. All right, we'll be back in a second. Cool car though. I'm glad you picked it up, man. You ran over Alfenald. It's okay. Clearly he can pay for the finances.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Mm-hmm. Pirates? A Garlemald force? A Garlean force? Oh yeah, it is the Garleans. Because they're helmets and armor. Right? Yes? No? Or are these the pirates?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
All right. Well, it's time to beat their asses.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here. But for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Do not know who I am. I'm the Warrior of Light, bitch. We ain't gonna back down from these bullshit. Hell no. Oh, that's a ship. You busting out the battle max?
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Final Fantasy 15's car is great. You can also get Lucian's outfit. Shame you missed the event. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it.
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
True, true.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
Very true.
We will help them while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Alfenald being protective again.
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
They're probably gonna run it again in 2013. Haven't ran it since the first time in 2019. That's fine. That's fine, I don't care.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
You're forgetting, Gallender, that all my friends have the car. I don't need to drive the car. I can sit in the car with my friends and they can chauffeur the monkey man around the place. You see, me being big brain, me big smart, me don't need to do event. Me just have to have friend to drive me around because the event. Me smart. Monkey brain big smarts. Big smarts so big brain hurt from brain be contained within head case. Monkey man's big smarts.
It shall be done.
Gallagher has been defeated with
What, and you're going to
facts
swim then,
and
are you?
logic, chat. We're gonna swim there? No, we're gonna fly there, bitch.
It is the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Alphinaud's fucking pissed. What the fuck?
Yeah!
Why is Alphinaud fucking action man all of a sudden? What the fuck? No fly, we only swim. And yes, I am using the Cloud Stripe outfit, shush. Oh god, I gotta remember how to play this game. What one is it again? F. There we go.
Your defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
Oh my god, that's a big ass fucking robot. This is definitely gonna take some getting used to. Big robot is next. Rift's not been on this whole fucking time. I can't talk. Brain is using maximum capacity to play video games. Play how you like, look how you like, very comfy. Yes, maximum comfy. The reason why I'm like concerned, or I'm saying that stuff is like hard to do, okay, is because I'm using a brand new layout of like on my keys and stuff from what I used to do. So my hands are no longer breaking when I'm trying to do Control 1 and Control 3 and stuff. It's Yotsuyo and the boy.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Not happening, bitch.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Are you all right?
She's lost her memory.
Is he all right?
Yeah. Is he dying?
Gosetsu!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan, eliminate hostiles.
You're gonna get slapped,
All
boy.
forces, attack!
A warrior light, bitch. You see this sword? It's glowing. You ain't got any glowy sword. Mimi's sword glow, your sword no glow. Therefore, glow sword will win. Silly Garleans. Silly Garleans. Mimi's sword glow, your sword no glow. Is it Control E? Or is it Control Q? That's Quietus. Okay. R is my range shit. Okay. This is gonna take some serious getting used to. Yo, Karen, I'm assuming that you're playing on the European server, right? I'm assuming that's the case. I highly doubt that you're playing on this one. Because that would make a lot of sense. Oh, fuck, is he gonna explode? Oh, shit, we gotta DPS this thing down? Shit. That's it. Quite a spam. Oh, never mind. Backing up, backing up. He's gonna detonate. Is that gonna kill us all? Oh my god, there's so many of them now. I dodge those. I'm an EU, yes. I can't wait to cross data center soon. Yeah, it's not happening. Well, you say soon, but it's not happening anytime soon. Not soon enough, anyway. It'll happen eventually. But it's fine, Kay. If you want to play with me, I'll be making a character on the EU servers, like, after I beat Endwalker anyway. So that's going to be my PvP character. Come on, I just need to beat one. It's, Control V for Blood Weapon. Can you kill it? One's down. Shadow wall up. Do we win? Oh, that's a hexadrome. Okay. Yo, I can't wait to have like double plunge with Endwalker. It's gonna be awesome. Because Dark Knight got some subtle upgrades, but some rather prominent upgrades too. I'm really looking forward to it. Ooh, get wrecked, son. Alright, the new button layout is actually feeling really nice. A lot of stuff that I really need to start paying attention to, though. There we go. Did we win?
Art of my forebears.
Yagiri's like doing something. casting. Gotta protect you, Gary. Oh my god, there's so many. Off and all, you better do something. Control Q. We'll see. Off and all, if you need to fucking cast, now's the time to be fucking casting your limit break or whatever. Off and all, that didn't kill. That didn't kill off and all, that should have killed. Oh, Jesus. Alphanol, your sister can do more DPS than you. Right now, you're still playing Arcanist. Right now, you're still Arcanist. She's a red mage. Like, Jesus. Come on, bro. We gotta get through an entire expansion before you decide to...
Thank the heavens.
We gotta wait until after Shadowbringers for Alphanol to finally diversify his skill set. He's... Well, he can't be a scholar, actually, because he's not summoning a fairy. He has a carbuncle. He's locked in Arcanist, because all he has is carbuncle, but he doesn't summon anything beyond that, so he has to be Arcanist. Yeah, there she is.
Yugiri, my friends. The Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
Hey, Gosetsu.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that.
Listen, Gounder, fairies are manly as hell. Fish. Fairies are in berserk. Berserk, most badass, big boy, strong thing there ever is to be exist. Most brutal metal thing to be exist. Fairy is secondary character in berserk in party. Therefore, fairies are manly. Fish.
But they would never
man.
have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Yeah.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Yeah.
Friends.
Friend. Yes. Introduce yourself.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Yeah, what's going on?
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts.
Did you literally get saved by the Titanic door? But there's clearly enough people for 2 people, therefore you lived? Literally saved by Titanic door, and it's like, nah, there happens to be door fam. But there's enough for 2 people. Rose, big dum-dum smart in that movie. Jack dies. Rose lives, but clearly enough space for 2 people. And in this game, like, nah, that door is a boat for 2, fam.
Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
Ah.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, She awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
Aww.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Fair enough. Such a strange
Judge what?
twist of fate. That two people would live when they would surely die.
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
Oh jeez, that's nasty.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
Like, don't you fucking watch your
As you
mouth,
say.
man. Like, watch your
But remember
mouth.
this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Oh, cheers. Save your asses. You're like, y'all don't have to pay. It's fine. That emo looks so damn good, Galandar. One day, we will have GIF emotes of our own. And they will spread across Twitch chat. Far and wide. And Twitch will be made known of the monkeys. And the chimps that spam them. As Tansiu says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyo to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister should be ready to wing with the boat at the pier nearby. Let's go and see if I'm right. Yeah, those are really good emotes. Really, really good emotes, Galandar. Right, where's the where's Alfie? He's over there. To the motorcycle. And we can't fly yet. What the fuck? We will remedy that. One day we'll get nice shiny GIF emotes. One day. Flying car will help. I'm almost there anyway. It's fine. I thought you were gonna be like, don't worry, we'll get partner one day. But you're talking about the flying car. I mean, the flying car is also helpful. Don't get me wrong. We are gonna get partner one day, though. Promise you that. We've worked too long and hard to back down from the Twitch grind now. We'll get there one day. We'll get there one day. Did I just fuck up? Death Flare, I need your flying car. I need your flying car. I'm supposed to be here. But I moved here by accident. Can you come pick me up, please? That's not you. Stuck in the slope. The slope. What do you mean? Oh, I don't get it. I'm confused. All right, guess we're swimming again. Chat isn't picking us up today. We gotta swim ourselves. We gotta get over here ourselves, chat. Chat isn't picking us up. AKA Griffin. I don't know what that is, unfortunately. Brain is big stupid. It's fine. We're here anyway. Oh, Balsar's wall. Ah. Oh, Griffin, right. No, I get ya. Final boss of Balsar's wall. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Osetsu, thank God you're safe. There's a lot I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? As strong as Suga as anything could happen in the chaos. Enough about me. We need to talk about her. Yes, we know. Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine, but I want to know something. I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you, not for a moment. Yeah, it's the final dungeon in Heaven's Ward for sure. These people are strange. Are you sure that they're your friends? They are. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. Right, if you say so. Yeah, no one's kind of cool with this. Right, 'tis past the time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yosetsu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, near Isari, but out of the villager's sight. Can we get like a mask or something? Like one of those cool Japanese masks or something? That'd be kind of cool. And she picks up a new life for herself. Here's where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Suka, when you're not otherwise unoccupied, I will speak to you about my next business venture. All right, sounds good. I promise to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After a prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Zion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. Ooh, sounds like money. We all look at Alphinold. Everyone's like, boy, fucked up. Pissed off the receptionist. Get an Oni mask. Oh yeah, sure it would be. Oh come on, Tataru's overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gosetsu's is worth a fortune. Enough to buy a house and furnish it. Which you would know if you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. This business ventures of Sorbans, you will give it fair hearing, I trust. He's been good to us after all. As for me, I think I should look into drawing upon my personal funds. Fair enough. Yuri's eager to see Gosetsu safely back to their master. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I shall send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead to see if the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able and join me on the outskirts of Namai. Yeah, an Oni mask would be cool for her. I was thinking more of one of like the fox ones. Oni seems a little bit in poor taste. More to invite trouble, in my humble opinion. We're in Yanja though. What's the quest? Elation? It's just beyond this point. You can travel. On Suika's magical flying motorcycle. I mean, she was a monster, so yes. True. True. I wouldn't argue. Oh, House of the Fierce, right. That makes sense. All as well? Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed quietly, if you please. Movie time. Movie time, chat. Hey, it's Lord Hien. It's me, boy.
My Lord Hien, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination.
A boy's been practicing his poetry again. Good to see him.
When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since.
Ian's a good boy.
Gorsetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
Hey,
That they are.
getting the band back together.
Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
Yeah. Band is back together, however. Still got
Now then.
Gotsuyo.
Though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
Yes, what would you think, Ian?
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
Ian is such a level head on him. He'd make for a fantastic ruler, which he is. Because this is a different society.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
Yeah.
As acting viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
The sooner she recovers her memory, the sooner we know about Imperial secrets. The more we know Imperial secrets, the better we are to be able to defend it. Of Doma. So that makes a lot of sense of why they want her back. Not necessarily to kill her either, but they probably kill her when they get a hold of her.
It'll end with her capture or her death.
Yes.
Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Oh.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time.
Okay. Makes sense.
Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord.
Good. Good.
Come.
No, I don't want to.
Oh.
Don't let her take me away.
Oh.
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
Bumped her head. Ian is a great ruler, yeah. She is like a child, yeah. Most peculiar.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel.
Interesting, yeah.
If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
It is a remarkable performance if that's the case. Now for some Shadowbringer spoilers. Time for some Final Fantasy VIII. Yep, it's time for Gunsword. Enjoy that Gunsword when it comes. I shall. I already have Gunsword unlocked, but I'm planning on making that the secondary class of my next character. I enjoy Gunbreaker, but I'm gonna save that for my what character? For my male Vera once I get a hold of him. Once Endwalker comes out, he'll be my European data server character. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me Allow me to show you around the Enclave. I will not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding efforts proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say. And we're now ready to welcome home our countrymen who are displaced by the war. Should they desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien. We have no doubts that your subjects of Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Excellent. Those displaced at Revenant's Toll might return home, or they might stay. Who knows? Oh, it's nothing. I just thought Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Oh, they are. Music stopped. What's up? Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh, he was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yusetsu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord, but I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post near your word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, he would be happy to assist you. I'd be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you can ask the soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better to coordinate our response. Ah, and there I was thinking I was in charge. But you have the right of it. Go on. I will mind the house. I can't have our boy getting murdered without nary a word or a way to protect him. Listen, me, Yugiri, Gosetsu, Alize, and Alphinaud are a pretty good force, but we can't protect him at every single chance we have. It's best if you remain here where you're safe. You see the captain? He passed a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone. As it happens, he did not look well, you see. I asked if Odd was up with the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him. I doubt that's what it was, but I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Interesting. Who this boy? Hello. This is my boy Deathflare. Oh, this is your other character, right? Very cool. Very cool outfit. Very cool outfit, too. And a matching chocobo, too. This is Temain. Interesting. Finally level 80 on Paladin. Cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hey, yo, what's up? Where's the commander at? Commander Jifuya? He's here for the northern entrance when I last saw him last. Oh, when I saw him last, excuse me. My dyslexia is giving me extra words to say. I was going to invite him to train with us. Did he not hear us call out to him? If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alize, which she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Interesting. Nowhere to be seen. Yo, Sentry, what's up? The captain went outside a few bells ago, and looking quite unwell, sorry to say. This I just mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightway struck out after him. I hope they'll be alright. Gosetsu too? Seems like everyone's bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. Go on, Suika. Alphinaud and I will hold the fort. I also have a larger than normal burb. Excellent. Everyone know that bigger burb means stronger boy. Because burb needs to be bigger to make sure he can carry stronger boy. Can I fly here? I still can't fly here. I've done nothing of gathering Aether Currents. That's some homework I need to do in my own time. And I'm not gonna make the playthrough or chat be subjected to me farming Aether Currents. Julia, what's up? What's up with this dude?
Ah! By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Whoa, you're looking mighty sus, my boy.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
What is up with you?
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
What is up with you?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
Oh.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment.
Oh. Well. Oh yeah, because she was sold.
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
That's an awful thing to say.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
Oof, that's just heavy shit.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
Yeah.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Interesting. Yugiri, be nice to your boy. He's just back. He thought he was dead. Be nice to him. Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. Alright. Alright. To the magical motorcycle. Honestly, it's been such a long time since I played this game, over a month, that I'm really enjoying being back. And even just the update patches right now, I'm really enjoying too. Feels super nice to be playing again. I'm going AFK for a while, since I'm going grocery shopping. Most of the people should have gone away from the store now. It's probably going to be some night dwellers like me. Why not, Calendar? Do what you need to do, my friend. I will catch you in a bit. And thanks again for the resub, Calendar. I really appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thank you for your help in your search. Gosetsu has told me all that has transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jufria led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I'll only say this. The Jufria I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Well, we're here to stop it. Empire is on the move, and Lord Huon would not be caught in the back foot. The slappening must continue. While you're out searching for Jufia, we received word that our shinobi allies. We received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. The visitors' main objectives remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsio, or prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances its speed and appears bound for Castrum Voluminous. I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing that wrong, but ayo. I mean to go there and assert their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way. We shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Suika, can I count on you? Hell yes. Of course, my guy. Alize and I would fain play our part as well. We'll not stand idly by while a common foe threatens our lands and our friends and allies. I'd be glad of the help. You're acquainted with Hakuro, I believe? I bet you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they're liable to panic. I would have you reassure them and come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well, we should depart at once. Do take care. Lord Huon is like so astute in his commands. I like that. What of me, my lord? Empire may be after Yotsuyu. You're to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Suika and Yugiri. Well, guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. The Castrum Fluminous then. Let's find out what the Empire's game is. Yeah, I want to know what that is too. We still don't know anything about, is it Omega Weapon? Yeah, it is Omega Weapon. We don't know what the deal is with that yet. Are they gonna hot drop? They're gonna hot drop Omega Weapon on Doma, like jumping off the battle bus or some shit? What's happening here? Where the hell am I traveling to? Castrum Fluminous. I'll travel to Namai. And then travel to Storm on the Horizon. Omega is amazing, you need to do that. I'll probably get around to doing that, don't get me wrong. Calendar, aren't you supposed to be buying chops? Aren't you supposed to be buying groceries? Go buy groceries, my guy. Go buy groceries and consume food. Drop everything, do Omega. If we get run to Omega before we have to do Endwalker, we will, I promise. Because it was the same with Alexander. You were like, oh, you gotta do Alexander, and I was like, hell yeah, I'll do Alexander. Oh geez, so you got time to swim. Time to swim. I was about to say, this looks like a hunt, but I guess it's not a hunt. It's just a standard water serpent. It's been so long since I've played, or even checked out Centurial hunts on the Discord. And see what spicy monstrosities there are to beat up. It's a fate? 5 levels or more too high. I'm not really too interested in doing that fate. Lord Huon. They're secure. Whatever our visitor's purpose, they plainly believe it can be achieved alone. The craft should come into view at any point. Let us await them inside the castrum. Heading to the shop now. It's a 10-minute ride with my bicycle in the middle of town, then another 15 minutes inside the store and 10 minutes back. Gotcha. There's the ship. Though I'm questioning why Lord Hien is by him, is just not is hiding in plain sight. What's that smoke? That's peculiar.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Peace?
Who can say?
Yeah, who can say? I have no clue.
Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Yeah.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly.
That's a little bit too sus. For the Garleans, that's incredibly sus. I don't know, it's a hard situation. It's not smart though.
This student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
Yeah, but they could also blast you immediately, Lord Hien, and then boom, we've got no leader.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Alright. But apparently they're coming in peace, so who the hell knows? Ren, please no spoilers. I will say we've got a no spoilers, whatchamacallit.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
Asahi. I've seen you from some trailers.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, ambassador plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
And?
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Oh. Shit.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
Well, that means, Yugiri, that you're just a bad shinobi if everyone knows who you are. The point of being a shinobi is that no one knows who you are, and that you're a person that works from the shadows. So, Yugiri's not very good. She's not a very good shinobi, if that's the case.
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
What, do you want peaceful negotiations and us giving up Doma back into the arms of Garlemald? That ain't happening. My boy knows it.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy.
You want to be friends with Doma and have them as allies in a similar way that that we have with the rest of Eorzea, where we're allies together, united. And they're trying to do the same with Doma, but it's a matter of the fact of who Doma wants to choose in this situation.
Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
True, but you're being... It's still sus. It's still the Emperor of Garlemald, so he's sus by... just the offset.
To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Oh, really? Then why were you attacking us like 5 minutes ago? This involves being not a part of us as the...
Well then, we have much to discuss.
Basically, don't join the Eorzean alliance, and we won't fuck with you, essentially. But how much can you hold Garlemald at their word, especially?
Will you accompany me to my hall?
So.
Gladly, my lord.
Still mighty sus. Still mighty sus. Also, hey, Distracted Turtle, welcome back. Well, you had a quaint break. It has been very quaint. Thank you. Been very, very good. Hey.
Thatchy 66 sip, Thatchy 66 sip, Thatchy 66 sip, that lad be sus.
Lad be sus indeed, thank you. Also, we've got text-to-speech. We got text-to-speech going on. I'm enjoying it so far. Thank you so much for the Prime, Distracted Turtle. Welcome back to the Chin Pit, my friend. We shall escort our guests across the river. The river to the Enclave. Yeah, 28 months, and those are all primes, by the way. Those are all primes. Distracted Turtle's just been coming back and be like, prime, boom, prime, boom, prime, boom. Super, super diligent with those goddamn primes, my man. Thank you so much for spending them on me. Because that takes like conscious effort to be like, prime, 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 always the scruffy. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave, as I'm clicking this thing for no reason. You pray go on ahead to the Yuzuka Manor docks and see the ferries are ready. This is still mighty sus. This is the mighty sus. Storm on the horizon. We gotta go all the way over there. All right, okay. There's no way to teleport or fly yet, because we did not bother getting all the stuff. So traveling we shall go. Oh, what the fuck's that thing? Oh, that's a hunt thing. Oof. That's an elite mark, yeah. Thankfully not aggressive, yeah. Otherwise I'd be dead. You gotta be at a ridiculous level to fight that thing. Solo. And even then, you'd be here there for a very, very long time. I don't recommend it. It's also very poor show to try and kill one yourself without informing everyone about it. That's why the Centurio Hunts Discord exists. So you're like, ayo, there's this thing here. Come kill it with me. Very important. Very, very important. We share the love over here. We share the kills and the glory when it comes to Final Fantasy. I heard it was the same thing with World of Warcraft as well, but I'm gonna say we're far more civil over here when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV. Patch Conan Exiles again and Restored Anew. Never played that game. Never been too interested. You giddy? Lord Ian and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you're ready, speak with the boatmen. Join us on the other side. Alright. Still mighty sus. Still mighty sus. Yep. To the Enclave. Oh, they've been busy. Been busy for sure. I say he is sus, most certainly. He's by far the most sus man I've ever encountered in this game so far, and we've seen the Emperor's son. There you are, Suika. So, first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in this time. Yeah, it's good. We even have an 8th right now, courtesy of Onishishu. Be sure to tune to it, would you? Once it has a Warriors of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his Richiun are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. Yes, my boy. Yes, my boy. I'm not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphanald and Alize will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. Oh, I'll be there. I'll be there. Don't you worry, my boy. I knew I could count on you. Yes. All right, let's attune. I need you to glare really hard at the Garleans so they piss themselves. Can do. Can do. Absolutely can do with the utmost prejudice. Look angry. Suika, you need to be here and be angry. I will absolutely be there and be angry. Most importantly, I will be there and be angry. Even the Wolf Boys are there, hell yeah. And here's this Dorcas. Dorcas Maximus.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
It's the dick-sucking formalities, but I'll let it slide.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace.
Get to the point.
Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
Well, damn, okay.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
True, but that's only after we kicked your asses and knocked you out of there. So what's the catch?
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory.
That's very true. They're at everyone's borders, yapping to get in.
While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgians' practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Funnily enough, that's what the Scions are doing. Back in Eorzea. We're stopping the Beastmen from doing their summonings, and if they try and do a summoning, we try and stop them from doing it. Arguably, they're just telling the Dolmens and Lord Hien to essentially do the same. And considering we're not much of a fan of it as well, then it would make sense to do it. But that's a matter of, does Doma want to stand with Eorzea, which they do, but we'll see what happens.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Kojin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection.
Mm-hmm. And it was only after the Garleans invaded that they started doing this stuff.
Yet even now, there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Ian has got such a tone to his voice.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Mm-hmm. If we're not sitting down trying to make peace, you're due a slapping for saying that.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
True, that's what happened when Omega Weapon fought against the other Primal. That all came from Alamigan suppression. Because that was Mr. Griffin's thing. I forget his actual name,
tragic
Elbert.
State of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history.
True, but you're still sus. I don't believe you a second.
My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in Imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear.
True, but I'm expecting some sus shenanigans.
Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
True. Very, very true.
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
Okay. You want Yugiri. But who are you giving us in return?
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict.
They want Yugiri, but they'll give back all the Dolmens that they took. Including the werewolf people.
Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Of course it would.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit.
How do they know, though?
The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Still mighty sus. You don't trust the kid with the kind smile with the bowl cut. You just don't do that.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
Asking for time in the country.
You shall be our honored guests.
This is a pickle of a.
Ugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
Don't pawn it off on Ugiri. She's not a housemaid. My girl needs to be out in the field doing some shenanigans.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
They're still mighty sus. I wouldn't trust them as far as I can do anything. Mighty sus. Yo, Hien. Give me the deets, my dude. What do you think of all this bullshit? Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem like a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. The ambassador's mention of Yosetsu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talks of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this all might be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps. Though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyo may have been an acting viceroy, but she's not Garlean. Not even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Although you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods, I would have your thoughts on this matter. I acknowledge that at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed. It seems to me that I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure the repatriation. Repatriation. The word's hard. It comes from the word patriot. Repatriation. There we go. Only the kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we can continue, shall we exclude these two? I fear what will bore them to tears. I was about to show myself out as that happened. Come, Suka. Let's leave Alphanol to dispense his copious knowledge. Can you stop, like, whacking your fucking bro every 5 seconds? Stop being so damn pissy. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on now, keep Alice company. We're safe enough for now. Alright. We'll go see to your sister. We'll go see to your sister. What's up, Alice? Ah, a chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Suika. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes could be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left the eternal question. What to do while they prattle on? This forgotten home. Alice is pondering how best to use your reprieve from the tedium of negotiations. She's always the impetuous one. Yeah, she is. Alice is ready to fucking rumble every second of her life. She's ready to fight. All right, the one of a better situation. Please see we take a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma. I'm interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. It's not like we missed here. Or will we? Suika, a moment if you would. Hello, Yugiri. And what of this guy? Ah, Yugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Suika? Business? No, pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to explain a few words to the famed gods and with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. A heart-filled admiration? One can almost forget that you're the envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. Lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. If I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I'll take this time to see the land that I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri may be is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all but more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? Yeah, we're gonna play it nice. We're gonna play it nice. In that case, I'll join you as well. There's not else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision. And I can think of no final way to learn about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yanja. And we start with the town of Monzen. I'd like to see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well. You will follow me. I'll be there too, don't worry. Alright. We got a new way to go. But chat. Your boy needs about 5 minutes. His dinner's gone cold. His cake's sitting there. His juice is there too. We'll be taking a quick reprieve, chat. Thank you all so much for watching. If you're new, drop a follow. I would appreciate that. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll leave you guys with some ballin' ass music, as we tend to do on this channel. And we will be back as quickly as we can. So y'all get a stretch. Y'all do that shenanigans. I'll also be running ads during the break. Don't worry. It's mainly to stop people from getting ads while we're playing the game, because we learned some new tech. If we play ads during the actual breaks, people who enter the stream don't immediately get hit with a mid-roll, which is really smart. So we're going to be doing that. And I'm going to go grab myself this dinner real quickly. I'll munch it as quick as I can. Y'all do the same. Use the restroom, grab some snacks. And we'll be back in about 5 minutes or so, I would say. All right. Catch you guys in a bit. BRB. Terribly sorry for the break there. Thank you all so much for waiting. I really do appreciate it. That took a little bit longer than expected. But thank you all so much for waiting. Sorry for that. See, Sayomi Hara has joined the chat. Welcome, my dude. The Glasgow train, on the train back to Glasgow, signal might drop. Ain't no worries. Thanks for swinging by, my dude. Appreciate it. We is back. We's back doing that stream thing. We've had the munch. We've had a costume change. We're now in comfy old shirt and PJs. Also, as soon as we're able to, I want pajamas with monkeys on them. I want pajamas with monkeys and Suika on them. Very important. All right. We have to go. That was the fierce. We gotta lead the viceroy, or the so the supposed peace boy around the country we just liberated. So that's gonna be pretty interesting. How do I get out of here again? How do I leave? It's up here and to the right, and then we go all the way around. I remember. Me big brain smart. Me big brain remember where to go. Only takes recalibration of me big brain smart to make sure me big brain work properly. Very important. I want to get the collector's box for Endwalk with the figurine and stuff, but that's been sold out for months. Should have ordered back when it went for sale. It's impossible to get a hold of now unless you want to buy scalper's price. It's going to sell it for the digital collector's edition. Yeah, probably the best thing you can do, I think. Unfortunately, I'm also broke as hell all the time. So I can't buy the expanded edition or whatever it is, digital collector's edition. I just sell what I got. And honestly, you can just get by on the standard edition absolutely fine. There's no super big merit other than a bunch of shinies and flexes you can show off to people. And the rune flexes are the mounts which you have to earn to get anyway. But if you want the digital collection edition to help support the game, absolutely do so. In fact, I highly recommend people to do that if they are able to do so, to support the games that they love. Can this truly be Morzen? Home to the cream of Doman Samurai? I heard that Yotsuyo intended to send a few of our automata here, but only by warning. Should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up and protest. It's folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we make amends to this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. Would you like a better view of the remains of the castle? We must proceed through these ruins. Yeah, just walk through the monster. It's no biggie. After all, I can do the exact same thing. Wow, it's actually aggroing me. Go figure, because I'm not 10 levels higher than it. That's interesting. How about pre-ordering the Dolphy Dream Y'shtola? Only literally $1,000. Literally $1,000 for a real doll of Y'shtola. Listen, I like the cat girls as much as the next hot-blooded male, okay? But I ain't paying that much for Y'shtola. Jeez, it is a travesty. Travesty. I remember the keeping so beautiful in the light of the setting sun. One would swear it was a flame. It's indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we can rebuild it one day, when we've finished helping your people rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis. The needs of the people must come up first, of course. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing of how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes, so you'll follow me, I'll ready your boat. Not interested. It's only 60 centimeters tall. I mean, it's tall enough for some people. It's tall enough for some people. It's most certainly tall enough for some people. But I'm not spending $1,000 on a real doll of Y'shtola. But I guess some people are like into that, so. People can do what they want with their own money. Did you know if you ate 40k bananas in 10 minutes, you'd cease to exist by the amount of radiation it has? No, but now I know. Now I know, good sir. Alright, Asahi. Ready to cast off? Sure, let's go. Is it time for the sussening? Is it time for the sussening to happen?
Get back! I'm warning you!
What?
Someone's in trouble.
Oh, what the hell is this guy again? Oh, the Red Kojin! What are they doing here?
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
You have to smack them.
And neither will we.
It's time for the slappening chat. Time for you to remember how to play this damn video game. Who are we fighting? It's our shit. Oh, they're trying to kill these guys. Control E. Stop that here.
The art of my forebears.
Runs for quietus? Yeah, that's it. Control R. Oh, it's control Q, fuck. Control 1. What the hell was that? Hey, Silent Horror, goddamn! Thank you so much for the 10 subs, my guy. What the fuck? Thank you, thank you. Holy shit. I was like, who's screaming? And I'm like, oh shit, it's Toffee. Toffee's screaming. Thank you so much, man. Holy shit. You're making all the new alerts pop off. Like, God fucking surprised me, thank you. Double chat, BRB, restarting the app. No worries, man. Thank you so much. It's ridiculous amount of support. Thank you, man. Let's go ahead and don't die fast. So hard to try and talk and do shit at the same time. Like, fine. Blood spiller spam. It's F, then that. Oh yeah. And Walker get to this. Hell yes. Good stuff, Gallander. Good stuff. That's all of them.
That seems to be the last of them.
You all right?
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
A token of your bullshit. As you're a Garlean.
Thank you, sir.
Azami, don't fall for his lies and his soft bangs. Don't fall for his soft bangs and his kindly manner.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
I can replay the alert, Sila. That's absolutely fine. There's the alert, my guy. Thank you so much again for the 10 subs. That's super generous of you, man. Y'all not even subbed and you gifting everybody subs. Thank you, Sila.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu.
Toffee's super cute, yeah. Super, super cute.
If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Hey, Leech, how you doing, man? Chimpet is back, yeah. We back. We back, my guy. Hopefully you've been doing good. I know you've been spamming the hell out of League of Legends and New World. Hopefully that's been going well for you.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal.
Some shenanigans.
You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Don't give me your soft smile. The Empire will never change.
Never? I wonder, would you have said the same of Ishgard? Believe what you will, but I assure you, the Empire can change.
Oh, well, I'll see it when it happens. Oh shit, we returning to Monkey? Someone says we return to Monkey? We must return to Monkey, chat. We must return. It is important. We must return to Monkey. I demand that you spam the monkey emotes in the chat if you're available to do so. There better be a lot of monkey spam. Spam the monkeys! We have returned to Monkey. All is well. All is well. All is well once more with the Chimp Pit. We have returned to Monkey. Alright, what's up, Dingus? Dear me, I hope to convey my views on my nation's shared hopes under more peaceful circumstances. Yet, this regrettable little interlude did offer me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action. Few Imperial soldiers can say that. Well, at least a few who lived to tell the tale. Yeah. Asahi has had his fill of adventure for one day. Well, after the little ordeal, I believe it's time for us to return to the Enclave. Alright, I'm gonna jump back in the stream when I'm home. Keeps cutting out, be back in a bit. Hey, no worries, Sila. I'll look forward to you getting back in. Return, my lord? But what of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am. But I rather doubt the good people of Namai will take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. With any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Alright. Sounds fair. Yay, a monkey moment. Yes. Sudden chimp event. Everybody loves their sudden chimp events. Trust me, I do too. A guilty conscience. Speak with Yugiri. Who is guilty? Who would be the guilty one? Random chimp event. Random chimp event. Look at Shadow Dog. That looks awesome. Shadow Wolf. In the queue to get in, my subscription ran out 2 days ago, so I had to resub to the game. Got 3 months of sub this time. Hell yeah. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep a watch over our guest. Well, we best not keep him waiting. Alright, Yugiri. What's the plan, Lord Hien? What is the plan? I wish to know the plan. Is this an early access build of this Final Fantasy? No, this game has been out for a long time. A long, long time. we're currently in the second expansion, halfway through it. We're currently in the update patches that come after it. This is Stormblood, yeah. Welcome back, my friend. Yuri tells me that you've accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yanja. How you take this opportunity to recover from your excursions at Sakazuki. I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords you Giri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it unfolded. The Red Kojin, here. Have any other incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they're planning some new venture here in Yanja, we need to increase the patrols. In any event, I'm indebted to you for fighting them off, but tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap into the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when he first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I still don't think he can be trusted. Call me a racist, but anyone from Garlemald, they gotta prove their worth. They gotta really prove their worth. Who squashed the monkey? No! Toffee being squished. Sorry for people on YouTube, someone has squished my emote, so it's a tiny monkey instead of like a giant one. He's flattened. Then the question of his true intentions remains. Regardless of his aims, I'm resigned to play his game, for now at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabble in it in the first place. Which just leaves a somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. That was the very question in mind that I sought Alphanald's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth for the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there till this day, it is all but certain the act of summoning exhausted their stores of aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojins a means to amass new stores of aether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics that they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist their aid, or the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we've forged closer bonds with Bunchin and his people. And with their support, I'm quite confident we can keep the Red Kojin from obtaining what they need to call upon Susanoo. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed. I'll give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transition. If there's aught that we can do to help the populares gain favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would all of you come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A mistake in my past that I would see right. One which lays heavily on my mind. Really? What's that? I'm confused. What is happening here? Oh, Yotsuyo and Gosetsu. She's eating the dango.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Oh, good. What?
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river.
Wow, Yen.
Yet here you are. The living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
True. True.
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami?
Sword was shaking there.
If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
And this is where everything happens. Everything becomes a ploy. The rug is swept out from under our feetsies. And the bad happens. And then we have the big
Gosetsu
sad.
not seem strange to you?
Yes, Gosetsu seems strange.
His sympathy for Yotsuyu, pardon. I know his powers of endurance only too well. But after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet.
Don't tell me the bad is happening now.
He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
That would explain why he sold his sword. He has no reason to wield one. If he can't wield it, then it's just a big stick of... It's a stick and a piece of metal. And you may as well sell it to do something else with it. Ooh boy, rise of a new sun. Lord Hieron has at last reached a decision. With Yotsuyo safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I ask that you stay a while longer and see this business through. Movie time, chat, movie time. I expect shenanigans, as this is a fully animated sequence with voice acting.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
As to be expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course.
Good.
As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Mm-hmm.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Ooh, this is a power play.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
There's a hint of something in there.
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Yeah. About that Dango, though. It
How
is
dreadful.
No! Not the Dango! I need the Dango. Give me, I wish to consume.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us.
That's fair.
Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of Dango. She would be most pleased.
Mm-hmm.
Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Good, good. Is this the part where you stab her to death? Is this the part where the stabbing happens? Quite possibly. Could be the stabbing. This is where the stabbing happens. What is Dango? Dango is a sweet treat made of I believe it's rice. It's like paste. It's like a paste covered in like sweet stuff. Yeah. In some ways, it's rather, it's similar to mochi. It's similar to mochi, but I believe the key ingredient is different. Well, Lord, but I wish we would calm ourselves with Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we'll have to wait. He deserves that much. He's back. Just as she says. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did imagine it'd be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories over condition were just that, but alas, it is just as you say. So do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear for me from a single look. I leave her in your care, as you wish. Now, if you excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yanja. This will take time, of course. Of course. You may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is another matter. I'm informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 dolmens from a band of Kojin sellswords. I've not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is that of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There might yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Well, no stabbings happened yet. I'm surprised. No stabbings, no secret bombs. Yugiri would make sure to be sure there was no secret bombs. Osetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyo to you. Once a horrible, horrible woman, she has now become a small. And smalls must be protected at all costs, chat. Until she reclaims her memories, she will remain a small. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. All right, let's go. She's a must protect. Unfortunately, yeah. But she's like lost the whole I'm a bitch, I'm gonna stamp on you kind of vibe. And that sort of kills the mood for me, so. Sort of kills the mood. I'm not gonna lie, it's about that kind of thing. She's gone from angry mommy that will step on you to tiny small you must protect, and that's quite a jump in demographics. That's quite a jump in demographics, really. So she's now in the small category and no longer angry mom. So Master's airship waits at Castrum Filminus. Let us be off. All right, off to the Castrum we go. And we teleport there, excellent. I don't have to press a button. This is a video game or a movie. It's both. It's most certainly both.
I wish you a safe journey.
Protect until she relearns CBT. Ugh. Jesus. Damaduki, you're in charge of protect her until she learns CBT, but once she learns how to do that again, you may indulge. It is by decree of the Chimpet that you shall indulge when she learns. Oh my god.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
I don't.
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
Mm-hmm.
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
You stabbing me? I have a big sword. I have the big sword. What do you want from me? Oh. Sus? 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 Sus. Sus!
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Sus. Echo's kicking in. Echo's giving me the sus powers. The power to see sight beyond sight. Echo of Hydaelyn. Show me sus beyond sus.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught.
Show me sus beyond
For
sus.
every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Who are you saved by? The boy? The boy? It has to be the boy. It can only be the boy. It can only be yes. It can only be the boy.
Reinforcements? No, just one. Cut him down!
Oh no, Chimbot probably was being sentient again. Oh, a single sword is standing up there. Oh, this is when he has a Garlean blade. Yeah, he drops it. And he picks up the katana instead.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising.
Xenos.
Who remains to offer us resistance?
He's so bored.
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Oh boy. This boy like Kenpachi from Bleach, he's just looking for a fight. Quite literally Kenpachi from Bleach.
What's that?
Prince's son.
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
Yeah. I whooped his ass. I've been spacing out. Oh, I saw that enough in an instant, huh?
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me. Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Look at those fucking fanatical eyes, you bitch fucking asshole. I knew he was sus. Look, that's the most sus face you can imagine. Ah, Suika knows better.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Oh, he's dead. I killed him. Well, he killed himself, but I fought him first.
I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
You can't take me, boy. Far too young. You're far too young. Y'all ain't taking me. Y'all can try, but y'all ain't taking me. Y'all ain't taking me, fam. You're too young, boy. You're too young. He's flying off. He ain't shooting laser beams at the ground. Big spooks, Lord Hien. I'm gonna snitch. I'm gonna snitch. He's sus as fuck. He's super sus.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Yeah, there's gonna be a reckoning. Dude's sus from the start. He's a bootlicker and a backstabber.
All the memories to witness.
Yeah. Echo kicking in. Echo being the fucking my good radar.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos.
Yeah.
My lord.
Yes.
Calm yourself, Ugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game.
Yes, until further notice.
After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
He's like, don't make friends with monsters, dude. Don't do it. We're tired of having people trying to kill us. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it was necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he's truly a disciple of Xenos, it is possible that emotion simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it's best if we remained in Kagane. Agreed. Between Yosetsu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to prove difficult enough. I am not so proud to attempt the feat alone. To Kagane then. Tataru and the others must know of what has transpired here. Oh, it's time. It's time for the Alphenald roast. It's time for the Alphenald roast, chat. Your boy Alphenald's gonna get roasted. He's gonna get roasted. Yo, who likes grilled Alphenald? Because I gotta say, Tataru does a mean grill, and Alphenald is he's the main course. I don't want to be him right now. I do not want to be Alphenald right now. Mr. buys a fucking sword worth a house. My, it seems that you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should I receive any urgent missives from Dona? Rest assured you'll be the first to know it. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that can all wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize to Taro. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my own personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soruban's business position is promising as it sounds, Suga should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Tataru? Forgive me, Suga. Seems like I've unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear if I struggle to cobble, I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. Knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate information divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Ryol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot hope to say what he hopes to gain from it. But if it's even the faintest chance that a lasting peace can be forged between Dome and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Tien has the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game. For now. Fair enough. I want the... What I want? I kind of want this one. Or that's level 70 samurai gear. But this might be better armor than anything else I'm wearing right now. I'll take the armor. I believe this is the end of, yeah, that's the end of 4.4.2. So now we're in 4.3. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Alright, Captain Susula. No. No.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
Is it a mirror? It's a mirror.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
Oh no. No.
It's so pretty.
No.
Who are you? Who are you?
Monka is. Monka is. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
Gaius? Sorry, Xenos? Oh my god, a Xenos. How are you alive? We buried you. We literally buried you. Solar cycle. Taro and Yotsuyo. Off and all some important news to share. Zombies. Suka, impeccable timing. We just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of the crystal hoarding and the like, they means to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, hereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. As for the Garlean's part, the populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Dolmen conscripts is soon to arrive in Yanja. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is proceeding as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you will be on hand at this critical juncture. But of course. According to the letter, Yotsuyo's memories is yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we can get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you'll be able to cope in her absence, Tataru? Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just come back safely. Avnald's been keeping a very careful count of his coins lately. I doubt he'd ask for a sip of water without asking the price first. Oh, well, at least he's learned a very valuable lesson is don't mess with the receptionist. Do not mess with the receptionist. Alright. Gosetsu and Soyo. Oh, this is gonna be a while to get there. There's no nearby Aetherites either, so we just have to go from Namai. We gotta go from there. To the motorbickle. Oh, home. That gave me fucking vertigo, I was not expecting. Very pretty, but I feel like in this this expansion, there's lots of places that are just rather wide and open. There's lots of places in this expansion that are just completely open and you can't do anything in them. They just feel like places to traverse rather than places to explore, which is kind of sucky. I'm hoping Shadowbringers is a little bit better for that. But I've been having a lot of fun. It's really fun being back playing this game again. I think we also took a break from this game at the right time too. We took the right break at the right time to get us refreshed to continue. Because if I literally played the game for like 4 months before Endwalker, I think I would end up getting quite tired of it as well. Speaking of people who have been getting quite tired of this game, hello there, Defler. Welcome back, man. Cat is fed and garbage taken out? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, my guy. You can now show up on my stream and flex your cool-ass car. I'm suffering burnout. Yeah, take some time off, man. Play some other games and enjoy yourself. I can show off Burb, Car, and Whale. I believe I've seen all of those, actually. Ah, shit, I could have teleported to the Enclave, couldn't I? Oh. I could have just teleported here. All right, that was stupid of me. I could have just teleported, that was my bad. Yeah, boy, could have teleported. I wasted approximately 2 minutes of everyone's life. No! Oh yeah, we didn't actually check my inventory. Wow, that looks dope, actually. That looks really dope. What's the helmet look like? Well, let's have a costume change. What about a rock for Suika? Go for Suika's classic look. That set looks nice. Too bad it's for tanks only. Yeah. For some length, the subject of the forthcoming exchange, and there's one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather worse for wear, and despite the best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are here, however, I think it's high time he had some visitors. Can you spare the time for a moment? Yosetsu has scarce left his side. I imagine you're curious to see what has become of her as well. I shall visit him at once. Suika, Alize, shall we? Alright, let's see what they're like.
Open wide now.
They being cutesy?
Please, Tsuyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
Aww.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Did that trigger something in her?
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Devlin, you don't have to hop back on just to showcase your stuff to the stream. You don't have to worry about that. We will see it in good time when you return. Enjoy your break from the game, my dude. I know I enjoy my breaks.
Take off your clothes.
Excuse me?
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Oh no.
My lady, I assure you this is not.
them. We need to wash you. You stink.
That's fine.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
Oh, he was shot by her in the back several times.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
She's remembering.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
I didn't realize that Gosetsu was all Sunsun on people. It was Gosetsu. Oh no. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, you would think that him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed. As someone told me a year ago that bear witness to such a scene, I would declare themselves mad. That aside, I'm relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man, with the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. He has restricted decrepitude? But the same he has resisted decrepitude. The same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given it all for his lineage and land, and will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyo is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Oh, hello. Giri, out of all of us, I think you'd be the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? Haha, foolish bot. First time, last time. Deleted. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. But I can conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else I would hazard.
Hi, Daddy Chim.
Hello. Hello, zombie. Welcome back to the stream, my dude. How you doing, good sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the new digs. All of it. From the sounds, the alerts, the visuals. Hopefully it is to your liking, man. Welcome back. And thank you for the wishing me well too. I appreciate that. The matter is settled. Yotsuyo will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. No taking over the chat, Prime. Chimbot Prime is taking over the chat, possibly. Possibly. Before that can happen, however, we need to present her to the ambassador for the last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. The presence of the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably. She is good as fastened. She is good as fastened the chains around their necks. It's maybe a little bit of a translation or. Aye, which leads me to conclude business with Tsuyu first. Out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? At your service, there is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way. We must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Soyo. Is this where tragedy strikes? We shall see. Is this where the tragedy strikes? We shall see, we shall see. Is there gonna be a safe partaking of the negotiations? Or is it all gonna be for naught? Are we gonna get out of this fine, or is this gonna be more shenanigans? We will have to see. Shall we wait here? Lord team will not be long. Alright. It's fine, just chatting in the rain. Friends, have you seen Soyo? She's nowhere to be found. Oh no. What? The Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. She's fled. Could it be that her memories have returned? I know not. Yukari is scouring the streets as we speak, but it's possible Soyo has left the Enclave altogether. Oh jeez. Captain, a word. You perchance ferry a fair-skinned lady across the river? Fair-skinned lady, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think, yes, my lord. Now you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers, whom I do not recall seeing before. Grace was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember her taking her hand on helping her onto the boat. White as new fallen snow it was. Was she so unimportant, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No, I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. We're in deep shit. Does it seem that Soyo has crossed the river? Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Oh, jeez. This ain't going good. I'll take the healer stuff, I guess. Not that I can use it. Nah, this is bad. Suga, back up. That is a king, good sir. Sweetheart, that's a king. You shouldn't be standing so close to him. Though his face betrays a slight sign of panic, Hien is plain desperate to find Soyo before something terrible happens. It seems Soyo has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help me if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance for all of this lies with me. I would ask for your aid nonetheless. Right, your service, Lord Hien. Now, as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. With no way of knowing where Soyu is headed, it's best we divide our forces. I'll take Kusakari and its surroundings. Alphenal, if you would take the road to Castrum and Filiminus. So you can forgive me. I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor. One of the Namazu maybe have seen our quarry. If everyone was in agreement, let us aboard the skiff. Oh boy. We gotta catch our missing maiden. She gotta be doing shenanigans. I like the mission complete sound. Yeah, I like it too. Something smells. It's over here. Okay, good to know. Well, that reminds me, I need to do something real quick. What was it? Keybinds, users, macros, HUD. I think system config. It's, shit, what was it? Sorry, it's just, I noticed when I was trying to move my stuff around there, that I can move stuff. That should not be happening. There we go. I'll stop my hotbars from moving. Good. Nani? Hemsworth was my favorite quest cup quained. What the fuck am I? What is up with my words today? Jesus. I need to enunciate my words better. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. If there's anything you need to know, you need to. Oh, pale-skinned woman? I've seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Scale-skinned nams, on the other hand, we have an abundance. Question the residents here. Yoku. And you're the pale skin? Yes, I saw this woman. Saw this woman on my way back from the fishing trip. She crossed the shallow seas Isvir and was heading in the northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain, as if you might hurry, you could catch her. Alright, good. You have completed the quest. Good job. Yeah. I'm throwing all of my words around the place. Dawn like the morning dew. Coffee's been squashed? No! Do not squash the monkey. Monkey needs to be squashed. No, needs to not be squashed. Oh, an aether current. I need to pick that up. It's actually important that I pick that up. Do not squish the monkey. Monkey needs to not be squished, it needs to be intact. He's very precious, we only have one of them. What does the aether current do? You get them all, and that allows you to fly in a certain area. You've got to unlock flying in certain places. No sense of Yotsuyo to the north. Perhaps she's farther north to the northeast. She's making her all of her way back there. Toffee has returned by the power of Monkey. Excellent. Toffee must remain intact. We would be able to travel this place far better if we had unlocked flying, good sir. My deepest apologies, chat. Too busy enjoying myself and resting up than doing stuff like this that I should be doing off stream. Son of Yotsuyo, perhaps she's further north.
Thank you!
Yeah, boy. Zombie Lover, thank you so much for the 731. I believe that's about 10 bones worth. Thank you, thank you. It's very generous of you, my man. Thank you so much for the support. Everyone's like being super generous tonight. Thank you. It's like my first day back, and y'all been super kind. Thank you. Oh great, she's heading to the village, isn't she? She's gonna get stoned to death or something. I'm off, Lurk. Have a great rest of your stream. I'm leaving the Lurk in the dusty corner. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Don't cry yourself to sleep. No crying. And a woman with a brimmed hat. Well, we found her at least. Please tell me she's not being attacked. She's looking at the village. Oh no, it's the hat. It's just the hat. A cursory glance is all you need to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyo was wearing when you found her in Tsukizaki. Ah, jeez. Don't tell me she's gonna get beaten to death. by the people in that place. Yeah, she's gonna be in that city, that town. So before you ask, our search of Kurosaraki and the Stormings has yielded naught, save this chance to reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alice has gone to assist her brother in the cast room. It was she who informed me of the situation and joined Lord Hien shortly after. How would you fare Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of a missing guest? Oh, there's a hat at our feet. Towards the Namai? Ah, the kami the villagers recognize are not in well. You must hurry. Yugi now will check the patties. The village squares is yours. Oh jeez, this is not gonna end well. This ain't gonna end well at all, Chief. My camera blurring out? The camera's blurring out. We'll start and end a bit. No.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Oh, Jesus. She walked all the way over here to get a persimmon.
Kami, save us!
Oh no, this is bad.
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
This ain't gonna end well. This ain't gonna end well. Suika. It's better if you don't stand there. Are we gonna have to fight?
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
This ain't gonna end well, Chief. This ain't gonna end well, Chief. She remembers that.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Oh no.
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
Mm-hmm. I too was surprised to learn of her survival.
Mm-hmm.
More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true.
Oh.
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
Oh.
You're sorry. And what? We're supposed to forgive you.
It's fitting that it's raining right now.
Here, there's no need to cry.
She just wanted a permission to give to the old boy.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
All she wanted was a permission. She just wanted a Parmesan for the good boy.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Parmesan is not a tomato. Parmesan is a fruit that's more akin to... It's more akin to an apple, but the insides are like red, like a pomegranate. Yeah, it's essentially like a blood orange, but it doesn't have the skin. It's a bit strange.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Protect the small. Smalls come in all shape and sizes, but they are smalls nonetheless. Protect the small. It looks like a tomato. Go Google a Parmesan, Tango. Go Google. Use the power of the Google. Ba, ba, ba. They do look like tomatoes, but there aren't, yeah. Essentially. Ian? Ian's face is a picture of relief. Good, but now we need to get home. That would have been avoided, but at least didn't end in bloodshed. Judging by Tsuyo's reaction, she means oblivious to the events of a former life. This was no escaped attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a Parmesan. Ha, as if to say fruit is good for the health. I hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. We've certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue to Castrum Philomenus and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphenald and Alize should be there, conduct their search. Oh yeah, because Yotsuyo needs to be there. Yotsuyo needs to be there. Alright. Oh, there's none to teleport. We're literally gonna have to hoof it over there. Oh, that's another thing. I wish there was more aetherite things. I see you up there in your car. I see you. Yeah, sure. Take me to the castrum. Yep. Join party. Right. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oops. There we go. You see, Gallender. Me, Monkey Man, big smart. Me, Monkey Man, have friends that have giant flying car. Me no need to do event. Me have friends who do events that I can ride in car with. Thank you. His Imperial guests have already arrived. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It's time to meet with the ambassador. Power of Google did this for me. The Parmesan is an edible fruit of a number of species of tree known as genus Dispuus, the widely cultivated Oriental Parmesan. This is the family of But it's known for their ebony timber. Yeah. such is the way of things.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
Mm-hmm.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival.
Mm-hmm.
You have our people aboard the airship?
Yes, do you?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the selfsame spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see.
Mm-hmm. Was that smirk, though?
But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Are you being sus? He's being sus. He's got those sus-looking eyes.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Who are these people? Her parents?
Of all the people.
The person who sold her?
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Ah, you bastard. You actual bastard.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
She picks up the fruit and not the mirror.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
Ooh, if she picked up the mirror instead of the thing, I think she would have remembered everything. Ooh, the sus look. He's like, you
needn't
sneaky
glare at me
dickhead.
so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
You are such a smarmy, snake-faced dick waffle.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
You're a dickhead. You're a dickhead. Mm-hmm. Go and walk, be back later. I say no worries, Turtle.
We continue
Enjoy
with
your
the
walk.
exchange as planned then.
Yes, good. Thank you, Ian.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Smarmy, snake-faced dick waffle. Yes, Alphanol, give him the stank eye. Give him the stank eye. Precisely what you need to do. Give him the stank. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still unpleasant as it was, we at least put the matter of Tsuyo's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious Parmesan. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alphinold. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. Alphinold's got that thinky face. It's a good face for him, not gonna lie. And we're right back at the Conclave. Excellent, thank you. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyo's fate. You'll want to know what the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. More video time? Hell yeah, more video time.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
Automatically.
My lord, come in, come in.
Yeah.
When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me.
Oh.
She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Mm-hmm.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Mm-hmm.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
Mm-hmm.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
What was that, Alphinold? Give me the deets.
I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
Mm-hmm.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Not again!
Gone?
Again?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
You kidding me?
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Yeah, sure. Yada yada does it. Again with this bullshit. Why is she running everywhere? You remember everything again? Did you go to the boats again? What are you planning on? What are you doing?
Help.
Help.
What? Is she beating up people again? What? Oh. That's her foster parents, isn't it? It is.
Help. Help me.
Yeah, she beat them. The memories are back. She beat them senseless. Arguably it's what they deserve, but still.
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me.
Oh, she remembers. She's gonna kill herself?
But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
She truly regrets.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
You're getting fucking stabbed,
we had
bitch.
a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
You bitch.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
You fucking cretin.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
You're better stabbing them to death. You really are better stabbing them both to death.
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
Oh great, she's back. Damn it.
To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
What?
Oh no, she's gonna become a demon. I mean, they arguably completely deserve it. Oh no, he's still here. Oh,
Well done, dear
fuck.
sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Damn it.
Brother dearest, what a surprise.
Damn it. Damn it.
You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Fuck's sake.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
God damn it. Great. Fuck's sake. Just when everything was tied up in a neat little bow. These fuckers. That just begs the question, where is she?
I don't want to die.
Oh, fuck you. You're dead. Stay in hell.
Any sign of her? What happened here?
Yossio's recovered her memories and she killed her parents.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
God fucking damn it. I'm pissed. I'm pissed, chat. That's... damn it, man. James did not win this round, Viewbot Prime. What are you doing? Viewbot Prime is freaking out. We did not win that one, Viewbot. Chimpbot, we did not win that one. We effectively lost. No, Chimps did not win the round. Stop it. Stop it. Viewbot, Chimpbot's gone mad. He's gone mad in the chat. What is up with this thing? Ah, Chimpbot. Gonna have to take you in for repairs. He's acting up. We've recovered the Narui's remains and we'll hold the cremation anon. Would that they have never set foot in Doma. Broke the news to Gosetsu himself. He was quiet. I think it's best that he allowed some alone time with his thoughts. Damn it. Ortian seems keen to take stock in the situation. So my friends, that which we have feared has come to pass. Yotsuyo has regained her memories and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, at least not least for Yotsuyo. Sorry, for Gosetsu. But one does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we are bound to surrender Yotsuyo into Garlean hands should her condition improve prior to the exchange. By all reckoning, is If not, should be then. As it must be. This I can accept. What I cannot accept are the inconscionable lengths of which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insisted on bringing into our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it's unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of such hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of the castrum fluminous is to be set to be the stage of the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure it cannot be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make sure we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience in Imperial facilities. And should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be at least of some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee your way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff that we have, it would take several ships to evacuate everybody. A Confederate Sekibun, on the other hand, would only require one single run, and leave us far less vulnerable in the water, assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this one? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. I won't be alone, will I, Suika? You can count on me. Oh, you gotta put an exclamation mark before you type in Chimbot Prime, and it'll give you an answer. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's a shame Elise won't be there to reprise her role. The Triple Triad NPCs have some high-level cards. Oh no. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come on, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, and we must treat them with equals, presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphanal and I shall be about our task. We should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. True, true. Yeah, Chimbot Prime looking sus. Looking mighty sus. Map. Onokoro, here we go. We normally don't go, or rather, the plan is not to go on like super late streams anymore, because I want to try and look after my health. However, as today is the start of our new streaming shenanigans, and because people have been ridiculous with their support tonight, I think we can go for quite a while. I think we can go for quite a while tonight. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the entertainment. Thank you, thank you. Now there is a face I not expect to see. Who brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? We're also close to the end of this past content. Alright, cool. You've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garling ones, and I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. And what fine subjects would you make? With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would hasten tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Mayhap you're confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I do not presume to treat you as such. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay their tithe, you sail in peace. You deny us their due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we're not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mistress Alize. We did not come to mortalize, we came here to talk. And there's more to be said. According to our records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman born brethren among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated a return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask you to offer them a place in the Confederacy. We would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? Like, oh, fucking I guess. You seem very well informed in our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garlean's hands are no secret. Since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so many few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck. And do believe they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Yeah. Very well, the Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during her battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts, the waterline rises. Those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you'll do me the favor of swimming around the hull and checking for weaknesses. That is, if Doman Lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this, Doman Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done thrice. That is the spirit. A ship moored to the quick escape pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanshi. Ihanshi. My bad. And I thought I had a knack for parling for pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Well, well, I thought the rumors were exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Yeah, he's a cool dude. And an okay fellow. He's a cool dude and an okay fellow. Gotta say. Inspecting the hull. Miming in the waters. See no sign of damage. Hey. The water is so invigorating. I've not swum in the Ruby Sea since... but I should be concentrating on the task at hand. Lord Hien is just a dude. He's just a really chill dude. know why the music's playing combat music. Small crack in the blanks. Yeah. I don't know why the fight music's playing. Unless there's something in the water that's aggroing me. And the ship, right? Apprentice ship, right? Did you find anything that needs attention? Session I inspected seems solid enough. There's a bit over the front. The port side near the bow? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. Paul, I just seem to lag behind. I can float in the gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report there's no visible cracks in the holes in this section of my hull. You're Lord Hien. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? God, have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. That's quite alright. I rather enjoyed it. I take you're of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away in the uprising. I had nowhere to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they were releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Now that I can go back, there's no leaving once you've joined. How fair is our lady? Is she seaworthy? Yes. Captain, we found a small crack in the port side. We'll have it fixed before you know it. So you've met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous. His father should be among the conscripts, he hopes. I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he chooses, I expect you see that they're provided for. I've heard those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that also easily put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them. But the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot. But he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there's a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more. Be it in Yanja or out in the Ruby Sea, we have a duty to ensure that Ishanshi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. And the matter is settled. I'll make preparations for cast-off. Doma's full of really cool people. Well, my friends, since we have our ship, let's return to the Enclave. Hell yeah. And before the ship gets blown up and the kid dies. That would suck. Oh, Jesus. We gotta go back there. Another... Oh, wait. Hang on. Stop. Where's the button for the Conclave? Why wouldn't it let me go to the... There we go, finally. You gotta click on it. It's like a separate instance. It's Othard, but ... Ah, man. All right. Time for us to save some Domans. Seems Yugiri and Alphanol have completed their task before us. They've been waiting. We scatter the structure and determine the swiftest path to safety. In event of hostilities, we'll lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has placed a ship for us to ferry across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the kami these precautions were unnecessary. Yeah, you're telling me. Da, da, da. Ian is ready to proceed with the prisoner exchange, the primary agreement. We're putting our contingency plans in place. I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they've arrived at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they wait for us on the riverbank, not far from the castrum. It's best if we actually take the teleporter and then move over there. That makes more sense. Makes way more sense to do it like that. Keep hitting that button for it, damn it. Oh, we have to like attune to them. Shit. Forgot about that. Even if there is literally only one other one, which is at the start here. Rather unassuming one. You know monkeys can use a soft-handed one? Yes, I do. They're very smart. Very, very smart. All they need to do is watch a video of someone doing it and they'll copy. They're very, very smart. I love monkeys. If that wasn't completely and utterly obvious. I adore monkey. Monkey see, monkey do, exactly. Then we just hug the right. I love how the Garlean buildings and stuff are such an eyesore. And they're so incredibly jarring compared to everything else around them. Which just gives them such an alien feel to them, like they're barren and they're not like allowed to like be here. They're so like offensive to their surroundings. Parties assembled then. And for what lies ahead, trust. Lest there be any confusion though, the tower across the water is not to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever Asahi has planned. Regardless of the ambassador's intentions, you will bring our people home. Yukiri, you're to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. Meanwhile, we, shall cover their escape and lend whatever support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Castrum docks. They'll see you safely home. Then all stand to do their part. Come, let us be about it. It's time to venture into flavor country. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Flavor Town.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Not when you're being a sly, snake-eyed fuck, though.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
You're sus.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Oh, great. What are you doing up there? Great.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern.
Great.
Mine to punish.
Great.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
Spicy.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling.
Great.
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
They've killed the conscripts, haven't they? This is a death trap.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
Great. What is that?
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
I don't get what you're up to. No. She's doing the thing. She's turning into a primal?
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
The Garleans are doing a summon? Oh god. Quite literally, she's becoming a god. Or a primal. I forget who lords over the moon, though. My Final Fantasy knowledge is sometimes gravely limited. An eclipse. Oh, Jesus. Bunny ears?
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Oh, you asshole.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
Right.
As you command.
The semantics. You bastard.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
Yes, because you could fall to it. A strategic withdrawal.
Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
Good.
My lord.
Look at my fucking sword. I can take this, bitch.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
She's got bunny ears because she's from the moon.
But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
Hydaelyn, bitch, the planet itself.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
Yeah, you can try, bitch. I'm gonna fuck with you.
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorman. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Nah, bitch, you going down. Very spicy. Congratulations, she killed everyone. Castrum Fluminus. I can't go up and talk to her, unfortunately. Oh well, what a surprise turn of events. Castrum Fluminus. A Kojin relic, a hidden trove of crystals. Though these tools are the rite of summoning, the restored Yotsuyo is reborn as Tsukuyomi, divinity of the night and lady of the moon. This being of celestial majesty would rule on from high and dread the lands of Doma in eternal darkness. While your light shield Hien and his people would flicker and fail before the encroaching abyss. But Defler, are you ready? Yeah. Fair warning. This will be my first big boss fight that requires my attention in a long time. I will make mistakes. I will forget to press buttons, so please bear with me. The support of me rain upon you. Thank you, Tango. I appreciate that, man. Average wait time 7 minutes. This might take a little bit. In the meantime, I am going to eat some cake. It is a Swiss roll, which is delicious. It's sponge cake, but it's like wrapped up in a roll. In between that, there's like a jam or a cream filling, and it's very tasty. They're also known as spiral cakes, but I always like calling cakes from where they're from. So this is a Swiss roll, because it's from Sweden. Unless Swiss means Switzerland. My geography is terrible, chat. Apologies. Can someone quickly Google where Swiss rolls come from? So I don't make an ass of myself. Swiss roll is good, however, I don't like jam. I'm not so fond of the jam ones personally, but that one has like a cream filling. Chalky with like chocolate with like vanilla cream is my favorite. That's my favorite kind. Chalky with vanilla vanibble. Chalky vanibble spread is big nom. It's the biggest of noms. Chalky vanibble is very good. Here we go. Right on time. Swiss rolls come from Hungary. Really? But why are they called Swiss rolls then? I'm confused. I confuzzled. Big confuzzled. According to Hungy, they are from Hungy.
Light party. Full party.
Still got Rampart up.
Your end is near.
We'll go Shadow Wall. That boy. Hey, Popo. Thank you.
Sorry I never saw the alert.
No worries, Popo. Welcome back. Thank you for the 40 months. I swear, like 30 of those are for tier 3. Thank you so much, Popo. How's your night going tonight? Night Bloom. Oh boy. Look at Subnotice. 40 months in a row, yeah, thank you. Oh! What is happening here? I'm confused. Oh, it's her memories. There's still maybe a shred of goodness in her. New buttons are hard to do. Thought he's so cute? Yeah. Super cute. Xenos. Ow, that hurt. It's my boy, he's protecting her. Gotta kill him. It is too late for me. There can be no redemption. Oh, this is a pretty fight. Phase 2. Oh, this is cool. I don't know who. Uh-oh. That ain't good, Chief. Oh, healers are dead. Fuck. Hey, what side is north though? What the fuck? Plus, the like that's watch your debuff. Okay. Spooky. They're all learning. I'm record to move her north, so I do myself. Oh, you look at your mini map for that. Okay. Such a cool fight, though.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Turn on my tank stance. My tank stance is on. What are you talking about? It's on. Because that's off, and that's on. Blue moon shadows, white moon moonlit. then Xenos spears. Then Gosetsu appears to protect her. There might be some small fragment of good left in her. Just have to see. I got no idea what this fucking debuff does. I have no clue what that fucking thing does. Control C. No, that wasn't it either. Oh, come on. You just keep fucking dying, man. Dang it. Oh, god damn it. Look for the moon on her back, and then stand behind that.
Oh, it's going to be
That part's still working.
your end is near.
After casting move over here. There we go. Oh my fucking god. Healer again. Healers, come on. I understand that you're sprouts, but so was I a little while ago. Oh my. You're killing me here. Someone head to the doorbell for Phoenix. Who's Phoenix? Sorry, super concentrating. Wipe again, then I'm leaving. Dinner's ready. Okay, no worries.
In dark, the spider. From mortal, I rise anew. With the peaceless night, I shall prevail.
It's going much better this time.
Beg them.
Down here. Over here. And that one. Yep. Ooh, Rampart right in time.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Red. Remand. Black Knight. Doing it, Chief. Right blades.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Right here. And over here. Oh my fucking god. Someone limit breaked. I don't know who the fuck did that though. Oh, there we go. GG's. Oh. Chimps win this round. They certainly do. I get going to lurker mode. I forget what the victory button is. Yay, 3 player commendations, hell yeah. What's around our feathers? Like crystal shards. Ooh! Is her brother. Yeah, the swine. Oh my god, what? Yeah, she ain't living through that. She needs like a cure 3. Suika, you just gonna let him kill?
You really must learn to finish the job.
Fuck you.
'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of souls. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
You're a
Will you
shitlord.
surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
You dick.
You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build. Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
You're a dickhead. Fuck him up, Suika. Fuck him up.
It should have been mine.
Who? What?
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Well, shit, okay.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Jesus.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Yeah. Oh, wow. He is super fucking dead.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Jesus.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Yeah, that smarmy little shit needs to die.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Setsu will warn you.
He will mourn too, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Bye-bye. Sadness, chat. Sadness. Sadness.
Lord Xenos,
fuck boy. Can I stab you to death now? Oh? Nani? Oh, are we gonna get the vision of Xenos being alive? Yes, we do.
I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
It's all planned.
The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
Hey, no worries, but we'll catch you in a bit, man. Also, Chimbot Prime is he's caught wind that you have food, and he's demanding that he has banana. Hey, thank you, Popo, for the gifting Chimbot Prime the sub. Thank you, I really appreciate that, and hopefully Chimbot Prime does as well.
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
What's the point?
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
This fucking psychopath. God damn.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Will he now?
You have prevailed, I see.
Yes. They're all dead. Oh, Gosetsu.
She is gone.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Aw. Aw, buddy. Buddy. Damn, dude. Sag. Big Sag.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Mm-hmm. But what of the people?
Lord Hien!
Oh?
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Are you telling me my boy's gonna turncoat? What is it? Xenos was behind this plot.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Yes, I did.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Are we gonna have to dig up his body?
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd, but worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
The Asians. It has to be them.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Hey, we're not after slaughtering innocents or prisoners of war here. We're civilized people.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Alphinaud?
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Excuse me? Excuse me, Alphinaud? What the fuck? Are you insane?
Alphinaud, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Asian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn are the Scions are built to fight the Asian menace wherever they arise within the realm of Eorzea. On this planet, the star. That includes Garlemald, doesn't it? Fuck.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
Fucking hell. Alphinaud.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
Alphinaud. The brass balls that you have now, holy shit.
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Jesus Christ, Alphinaud. I believe in you, Alphinaud.
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Okay.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
Yeah, suck it, Alze.
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
Alphinaud doesn't do reckless shit. You do the reckless stuff.
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
The brass balls on this kid now, holy shit. The brass balls on this kid. Lord Hien? I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the Kami you were there, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyo's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she had no choice. And she chose to submit to the master's plan. It says little wonder Yotsuyo departed in silence. Sorry, it says little wonder Go Setsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came. Alone on a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, I don't know. Gather he left the way he came. Alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits in the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Let's put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. We'd be ashamed to miss this joyous reunion. Hey, you got it. His dad's there. Hell yeah. How was the end of Yotsuyo and Asahi getting his muster's comeuppance? Very good.
Thank you for helping it come to pass.
It was very good, Defler. It was. This is a great patch. Aw, everyone's home. .2 and 4.3 are very solid. Is there only 4.4 left to go? And then we got Shadowbringers. I look to you to say something. I got 4.4 and 4.5. Okay. Gosetsu?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, Gosetsu. He's back and he's in his armor again. Yeah, he's in his armor again. He shaved his head.
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Oh.
All of them?
Safe travels, Gosetsu. We'll miss you, buddy.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
For samurai, cutting your hair means retirement. Ah. Well, I learned something today. Thank you, Defler.
And with that, I take my leave.
Bye-bye, Gosetsu. Bye-bye. Bye, friend. His departure is the end of one of the best NPCs to grace this game, yeah. Ah, Gosetsu. Fair farewell to you and your journey. Bittersweet occasion, but there's yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kaiken. I want to thank you properly. Damn, stuck around after the Row hate train already took him away. Them's the rules. Such is the way of things, Damaduki. Such is the way of things. But he's an awesome character, though. Our brothers and sisters have returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one which will never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and our people, we give your deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, we have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there's little to be done but wait for Alphanol to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to the promise I made to Gosetsu, of building a nation in which none need live in fear. Must confess, I miss him already. But the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyo such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. And though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts. And Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but a little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship and strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu would never truly replace his daughter, I hoped that with her by his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Without the kami had been so minded, even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate, to deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us. And she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Good stuff. Alize? Under the moonlight. Alize seems ready to bid farewell to Doma. I think it's time we're going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Ragla's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lisa about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Teleportation! The magical flying motorcycle. It don't fly right now though. Only sometimes. Suga. Aliza, you're back. No Alphinold? It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off to what you will and most certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might live. What? If this is the joke, gods, this had better be a joke. Nah, he fucking apparently came back from the dead without a body and then was himself. We don't fucking know. Look, I know what I saw, alright. We all saw it. Are you telling me he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Suika's. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, at a meeting that could have only taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. Echo coming in clutch. Previously it was like, oh, it's a bunch of Wiki bullshit, but now it's like, I have sight beyond sight. It's actually pretty dope. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a big hole in his neck. We buried him. Someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Thal's gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Thancred! Hello! Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alphinold had been lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on. Just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Oh yeah, because he can't use Aetherites anymore for some reason. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, I might suggest a quick look at his coffin as a first order of business. Ugh. As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if this will put the rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there's no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhowl in the Lochs. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so not to upset the locals. That shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. Speak with Lise. Oh Jesus, is all the way over here? Alright. Girabania. Not bad. Oh, we're up here, cool. That's Alamigo over there. The fuck is that thing? A Kalak. Well, it's certainly big. I've actually never been over on this side. It's a huge, weird quarry thing. Alamigo is actually fucking massive. Holy shit. It's actually huge. Hell, it might even be bigger than Ishgard, but it feels so fucking tiny. Just as I get Monk to 50 a heavy storm hits and I can't risk an outage during a main story quest for roulette. Monk is, honestly, Damaduki, in my most humble of opinions, you're probably better waiting, until the Monk rework comes out before playing Monk. Monk is, not an enjoyable experience to play. Monk is not an enjoyable experience to play right now, unfortunately. In Savar, there's no jumps to worry about, like with Dragoon. Dragoon at least has cool movement for the moment. Monk doesn't have cool movement up until it gets its rework. But all its directionals and shit is really just too much. There's too much going on with that role for me to really enjoy it. Gods, this is it. This is it. Gods, you better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I guess it rubbed off. Thought nothing more about it. So no one thought to check the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are presented with one course of action. We best make sure we're not observed doing it. Shall we begin? Long stream, let's go. Yes, Tensa. Thank you again for the sub, my dude. I appreciate that. It's great to have all this support. I was half expecting to have a stream where no one showed up, but I'm so happy so many people are stopping by tonight.
We seem to be missing a corpse.
Oh, piss. Piss.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Small hands can't handle the 6-button combo on my garbage keyboard. That's why I'm using a new thing to set it up. Who is this? Who is this? Who is that? They're digging through corpses. Arrest them. Oh, that's Lise. She's in charge of this fucking place right now. There's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphinaud's theory of Ascian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body. It seems to be a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, we shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know if there was ever a body, was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. EW Dragoon, please stop with your, please stop giving me your longest animation locks. Yasholda, you're the jumpiest boy that I hate. Yoshida, yeah. Yeah. It wasn't some kind of good trick. It was good. He has good cut off his own head off. Anyway, Ralman needs to hear about this. If you need anything, send word to me at Ralgan's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matter settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall make for the Rising Stones then? It's high past we share these developments with the others. Yeah. Oh, fucking boy. And we're immediately back here. Hell yes. Good. Saves us trouble. Well, I've been waiting for you to arrive. I spoke with Ariange over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Y'shtola is on the way and should be here any... Ah. Is it Y'shtola? Alize, Suika, it's good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? A bunch of bullshit. Crazy bullshit. Psychopathic Garleans. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown's Prince subordinates, but Suika? Nay. Alphinaud has the right of it. Would that his wisdom extend to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into enemy's stronghold and the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. He'll be fine. I hope. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do to help him besides pray. Alfie? Are we seeing what he's up to? Meanwhile in the Imperial Palace! Hell yeah! Let's go, Alfie! Ba, 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 we're evil! Ba, 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 I'm evil. This is the song, by the way. Ba, 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 I'm evil. Ba, 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 I'm evil. Sorry, I've been singing that to myself for like the past little bit. I wanted to share it with the classroom, with the chimpet. And all that stuff for icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead and the rite beyond repeating. Everything is according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. The methods seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only for to ensure the salvation of this star. Yeah, the Asian. The Asians. A workshop? This is... No, this is one of the cast rooms. Bergen soldier, what are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. Is it a spy? Who are you? Huh? What have you lost your mind? Holy shit. A Garlemald spy? I've lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Who is this guy? Shall I use this chance to repent my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. Well, the one that I yearn to face lives, the hunt must go on. The hunt? Xenos? No! What? Don't talk about the hunt. That has to be Xenos because... That has to be Xenos because he's talking about the hunt. No one else talks about the hunt in this game. No one does. So confused. But Xenos is in Garlemald. He's in the capital. Okay, how can he be in two places at once? Ponder. With thoughts of Alphinaud's plight heavy on her mind, Alize might welcome some company. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for a word from Alphinaud. Not even the hunt shells talk about the hunt. This is impossible. Impossible. Logging to 4.4, thank you. I don't actually recall the last time I had nothing pressing to getting on with. I should be probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me of your tale of your adventures in the Far East, and your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. I need to take a seat over here. It's girl time. Oh yeah, this is spicy. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to watch these scenes in their entirety. But before that, chat, we're gonna take a quick restroom break. I'm gonna go get me some water. My throat is getting really dry for talking for the past 7 hours. Sorry, did I say that? I mean, when I said 7 hours, I meant
7 hours.
Like that. So I'm gonna quickly go get myself some water. Y'all can do the same. I would appreciate that if y'all do the same, so we can all have a big sip together. Big sip is important. But yeah, I will leave you as always with a little bit of music of the cool variety, and I will grab myself some water. I'll run a quick ad while I'm doing all this shenanigans, so we don't get mid-roll ads in the middle of cool, important cutscenes. Thank you all so much for understanding. I'll catch you guys in 5. BRB. And we're back. Thank you all so much for waiting, chat. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get back into this. No, we're not returning to Monkey. Stop. That is not the time to return to Monkey. That is not the time. It is time to sit down and enjoy some cutscenes. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right, they believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to start to begin a catalog of such relics. But if we can contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can do on the subject. A fine idea. And I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Tien will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetherology. Tancred, greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? Certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. After you left, I went questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told me much the same story. Once Lisa and her officers had confirmed Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point. But when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos graves, their accounts grew more and more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed that the act be permitted by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offering scroll was removed at Lee's instruction, no one involved bothered to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, tis like the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not in fact risen from the dead, we're left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence of the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was a fervent devotee as you would believe, we have not been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we're dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how much more such monsters are waiting for Alphinaud in Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope they didn't undermine the extent of his infestation. Ooh, spicy times in Garlemald. You know, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft. Probably the one he's on. Yeah, this is the one he's on. Master Alphinaud, making good speed toward our destination. Is Optimus? There we go. Nay. It's just I can see naught from my cabin. I'm just curious I'm curious to know the land we flew over. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We're currently passing over the burn on the western edge of Orthard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would be greeted with naught but the malms and malms of lifeless earth. I've read something on the burn. Described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry every last drop of aether. Aye. It is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Orthard and beheld this blight, he He is said to have reeled the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Oh shit. Report. Sir, under attack. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech, but who? All cannons return fire. Damage report. Minray has been hit. Elm's unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it, they knew exactly where to hit us. All hands brace for impact. This ain't going too well for our boy Alfie. What can it be? Could it be Omega weapon? No. Glad to have you back, Master Alphinaud. We've landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling up with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we can. Aye. Aye. Not going so well for you, buddy. Duty calls. Emissary of the Dawn. If you're above the maximum level, it'll be synced as follows. Level 70. Ooh, Emissary of the Dawn. Am I gonna be summoned somewhere? I'm playing as Alphinaud? In the coming fight, you will fight as Alphinaud. Wow. Okay. Destroy the airship wreckage. Oh, clicking on another shit, my bad. Thanks. I don't think I would have made it. So this is the burn? Interesting. Very likely saved his life. Question is who would try it remains, however. Prince wishes none to live. Whoa. Cast Alphinaud, Jesus. Pressing the wrong button. Fucking mind. I'm trying to heal myself. There we go. Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alphenald's getting taken prisoner. This does not bode well. We can't block all these forever. If I did not like here, not like this. Oh, Nani? Who's that? Who is this boy? What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introduction scene, wait. You're calm in a crisis, Master Alphenald. Let us finish this. Oh boy. Who is this bona fide badass from Garlemald? That's a torn ass cape though. A deserter? Perhaps? I've got no clue. Great, even more of them. Oh geez, this is gonna take a while. Playing as a caster is like so alien to me. I could have been standing in the magic circle, of course. Menacing Mercenary is actually wrecking shot with his little X slashes, but he's definitely from Garlemald. It's the signature thing. Thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Well, I did not think to meet an Eorzi in a place like this, let alone a Scion. You know me, sir? I have some small history with your order. Who might that be? That's cryptic. But I would speak of the present. You know your assailants and the severity of your predicament? Soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture, I guess, as a guess, their motive. Yet to tell us, yet you have as a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking. And as for a purpose, let this be your answer. An Ascian mask? The face of our prey. Are these the people who left? These guys left Garlemald because of the Ascian takeover? We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek over the burn to secure passage to the capital, we'll no doubt be meted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed. I'll accept your gracious offer, Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Come. This is a badass, man. Absolute bona fide badass. He's too cool not to even give us our name. Welcome to Alphinaud's Bizarre Adventure. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 masks? They've killed that many? That's 7 masks. Jesus. How are they destroying them? How do they get that kind of power that can destroy them? I mean, we had to sacrifice Moonbreeder to kill one of them. And 2 had to be killed by literally an icon that was amalgamated of 1,000 years of prey and prage. The fuck? How did they destroy them? This is intolerable. Because I wish it was otherwise. There is nothing we can do. I'll do for Alphinaud now, but pray for his success. Well, that's not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what is there to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. And I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alice, but the Providence are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It's safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this with Thancred. He seems to know what he's doing, and stealth seems to be his best thing right now. Not you two. I understand your frustration, Alize, but Suka has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Fine, just promise you'll be careful. Maybe that's how Thancred picks up his gunblade. He travels to Garlemald and then gets a weapon more fashionable from there. They just kind of want you to forget that it takes a warrior of light to kill an Ascians, it seems, unless there's some side quest that explains it and I missed it. Who knows? I don't know, but you've finished Shadowbringers though, Damaduka. You would probably know more than me. It seems that praying is the extent of my contribution after all. Thou will stay behind, as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine would just happen to be involving a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of the consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldernard vessel that will to bear me hither. But I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Suika. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed port from Offenal to share. Ponder. You can now harder. You've learned the emote ponder. Hell yes. New chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Hell yeah. Alzi is impatiently fussing with her link pearl. Also, if you're hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything's exactly as it was. Y'shtola is investigating the primals in the Far East, Thancred is gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Offenal is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first shadow report, nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to be sitting around here. It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons. I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Oh, thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. One of the Immortal Flames. What's up? Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I'll be most eager to hear it. My lady. The Alliance leadership will soon discuss the matter of the Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having assembled intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As to the foremost authorities of our foe, your orders council will be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way that we can. With almost everyone else afield, that this one falls to us. By which I mean I'm not going there alone. You'll come with me, I trust? I'd rather not. No, fine, we're going. Of course I'll accompany you, Alize. Make sure you don't say something stupid. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. Back to Alamigo we go. I somehow doubt we'll find anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than nothing than doing of late. Let's get ready to depart, shall we? Thancred, what's going on, man? Oh. Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear that, Ryle? Is Thancred coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in the Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing in the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could and make sure that someone was waiting for him in the Alamegan Quarter. Understood. Suk and I will go. Bound for Alamigo anyway. There's plenty of time for sure to be time before the council begins. Let us be off. And with that important information, we can convene that to the council. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's some good shit, my boy. Are we gonna be putting immediately in Alamigo? No. Nah, that would be too convenient. Map. Map. Sisterly Act. Okay. To the mortar bicycle. Hey, Thancred. He seems to be one piece. Future Cypress Rise. Now, all I need is a cup of water. I need is water for my parched lips. Catch from a cup, will you? Replacing their imperial territory is thirsty work. I got my water here, Thancred. Don't worry about it.
God, I needed that.
Yeah, well, after you're done, I'm pretty sure we're gonna need something stronger. What's up?
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then.
What is it, Thancred? What is it, my boy?
After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
Hell yeah.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
Yeah.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
Wow. Go figure.
That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself...
Ooh.
Our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste.
Oh.
During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
Oh, no.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination.
Oh, no.
As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
Alphino?
You spoke with Alphino?
No.
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
Oh.
The wasteland on the edge of Othard. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
No, we gotta cancel to sit in with Sweetheart.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Cool, this is a place we've never been to. Yeah, but what about the council? Though I'm loath to neglect my making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphanol's trail goes cold. I propose we pay Hien a visit first. Be sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well advise us how best to reach the burn. A sound plan. Stolla's in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you asked her nicely. Well, you see, after that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. May you leave any preparations to the Council to me. Thank you, Thancred. Super goddamn resourceful. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Y'shtola. Yeah, we're over Doma. Makes sense. We gotta go here. We gotta go to Namai. 1,000 gil to travel there, though. It's quite the journey. I wonder if the irony is that the fact by knocking Alphanald out of the skies, the Asians have accidentally given us means of contacting someone who has killed many Asians before. Because he has that dude had like 8 Asian masks, 7 on his body, and 1 he threw to Alphanald. What does it take for him to kill some Asians? And if he is a mortal and not someone with the blessing of Hydaelyn, how does he go about it? Questions, questions, questions. And I just realized that we could have just teleported.
I'm a big stupid.
Hey, Y'shtola, you chat out the prince? You better be chatting up the prince. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at the present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Oh, sorry. Crap, missed that one. Well, well, 2 faces from the dim and distant past. Calm now, it hasn't been that long. Who were you speaking with? A local miner whose crystal supplies have been for rebuilding the effort. Of late he claims he's been struggling to find a crystal with even so much of a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now he brought me one of his most recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the diaspect crystals that manifest in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. It would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikote with a particular contraption on her head. A particular contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I hold wholly to you and the others who came before me. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I'm pleased to report I've all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will on an aether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So the fact that they're objects of worship is the key? They are themselves infused with the requisite belief? Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Yotsuyo being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given with her with Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, but also provided by our brother, and thus Tsukuyomi brought into being. Interesting. Which brings me to the question of preemptive measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know not that will avail us, save to keep watch over the monuments of relics and crystals, as if we had not enough to watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear which may have pursued in a report. Has something happened to Alphinaud? Mm-hmm. The dude's in the burn, he's fucking... The dude's in the burn. Once from Tataru roasting his ass, and now he's in the actual burn itself. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Shola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go ahead and request an audience with Lord Heian. Alize puts on a brave face, but she's little talent for concealment. We should join her as the Kaiken. Shenanigans, I say, or a foot. Up here is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. Sup, Yan? How's it going, my G? Greetings, my friend. Alzig explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphinaud's trail does turn to the burn of all places. Thank you. Ian is mulling over the details of Alphinaud's link protocol. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of aether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark on his crusade against their kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphinaud might have gone there? Aye. Mischance. Though it lies en route to Garlemald, there is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I'm of the same mind as Alize. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distance involved, 'tis best that we went by bird. So can I have yours? Yugiri, will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you've seen to your preparations. Feel the burn. I know we've been streaming for a while tonight, chat, but I do want to say thank you for watching. I really do appreciate it. It's nice being back, and I already feel like I'm getting really into the mojo of it again. Didn't take that long, all things considered. All things considered, it took me shorter than expected, but I guess it's like riding a bicycle. You're nervous when you first start up again. But once you start pedaling, it all just comes back to you. Everyone's here and possessed a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for hundreds of miles in all directions. Take care you don't lose your way. The burn is now accessible. The burn. En route to Garlemald, Alfenald made a final Link Pearl call to Thancred before falling silent. During this one-sided distortion communication, he said to spoken the words, the burn, the name of a vast wasteland on the western edge of Orthard. Once a verdant region teeming with flora and fauna, repeated summoning saw it bled of aether and reduced to a barren desert. But even in the unforgiving environment such as this, life has endured, in a fierce struggle for what little aether yet remains. The burn's beastly denizens have grown uncommonly savage, and you and your comrades must contend with their dangerous ilk as you scour its white sands for Alfenald's trail. Spicy. Wow, it's an 8-man dungeon? I would have guessed it was a 4-man dungeon, but hey. I stand corrected. Give him the time. Right, I'm doing it right. Yeah, it's still the burn. Clear selections. The burn. Going. Deathleer, you're a saint. Thank you. You are a saint, Deathleer. Goddamn. I was about to say I'm back into the mojo of it, and I'm immediately making mistakes. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Damn, I'm excited to play. I'm excited to play tomorrow too. 5 p.m. can't come fast enough. I think I might make this the last one of the night. We have been streaming for almost 8 hours. That's a long time to be streaming. But honestly, it hasn't felt like it. The time has passed very, very quickly. I've been thoroughly enjoying myself. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. I'm so happy to be back, honestly. It's been a fantastic stream so far. Really good so far. Now we just gotta wait and see when this thing's gonna be happening. We still have Sharpened Guillotine of the Tyrant for Born Again Anima to do. I do want Cronus. Before we really go any further. But that's something I'll have to do myself. And that involves doing Alexandro and Savage, which is a bit difficult to do. That requires 20 runs of Alexandro and Savage mode. "20 runs of Alexandro and Savage." That's pretty rough. But we can do it. Given that's Alexander Savage with the weapon as well. Or at the very least, I gotta make sure the weapon is equipped at the end of it. May as well talk with the people here while I'm waiting. Barren though as it is, the burn is said to be home to hardy beasts adapted to the unforgiving environment. And then there's also the specters, if certain tales are to be believed. I expect we will soon find out for ourselves what truly dwells there. Ishtola? With such a steed to bear me to and fro, I could perform my field work in a fraction of the time. Maybe I should try my hand at this Bardam's metal. Yeah, it would be. It'd be a good thing to go for. Having named him an emissary of Doma, Lord Hien considers himself personally responsible for Master Alfenald's safety. Naught I could say would sway him from joining the search. All I say? coming for you, Offenald. His sister really, really cares. The only issue is that she's a massive bitch when he's actually around. They do squabble quite a lot. They do squabble quite a lot, I will say. I really need to get Cronus. Cronus is my favorite. Then getting Cronus Lux is like the next thing to do. I'm not really too interested in farming any of the other relic weapons. Maybe some cool ninja ones, but maybe not the anima weapon. Maybe not anima. I don't want to do all the Heaven's War dungeons again. For if I wanted to do it for what's his name? I wanted to do it for my my Vieira character. When Endwalker comes out, I might do a different type of relic quest for it. I will scout it out and I'll see which relic weapons look the coolest when it comes to ninjutsu. But that's the plan. Do ninjutsu and then gunbreaker. And those are the two classes I want to mainly focus on, but I will pick up like other classes as well. For my male Vieira. Level up some new classes that I haven't leveled before. This one's taking a while. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I got nothing important to say right now. I'm out of stories. I'm out of shit that I can talk about. Only thing I really talk about is just I'm happy to be back streaming. Super happy to be back. Even happier playing this game now because I feel like I'm really getting into it. Because when I took my break, I was like, I don't feel like playing Final Fantasy. On stream at least. I didn't even feel like farming stuff. But now that I'm back on the grind, I'm back on enjoying myself, and I'm having a good time. Oh, I'm really excited to play more. I'm really, really excited to play more. And while the new setup is it's a bit all over the place. I'm still learning all my buttons and shift working with everything a part of this. But I've been doing good. I've been doing good. That's cool. R for ranged. What's that move up here? That's Living Shadow, but we don't have that yet. Living Shadow is still out of our reach. It's just equipped and ready to go once we get it. Plus 50 blood gauge to use with 2 minutes of cooldown. It lasts for 24 seconds. That's sweet. Of course, it doesn't contend really with the amount of damage that Gunbreaker can do, but It's a nuance and a thematic and an aesthetic that people are really big part of, which is the edgy boys. People be liking the edgy boys. But anyway.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
I'm not saying anything. I'm not making lowbrow jokes. The burn. Loud. Oh, jeez. Are we getting used to our rotations now? King clean ass, oof. It's all bear beasts. Mac Rizzle. This one cute. One spamming Quietus. Working out well enough. Whee! Ooh, first fight. Scorpion's Den. Ow. Big ouchies. really kind of confused what's kind of happening right now. Blackest Night. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Needs read.
Ooh, very pretty.
Charred Dreadnought. Oh, I know these things. That's a sweeper from Final Fantasy VII. All right, spend quietest. Oh geez, don't want to fall into that. Doing very well. But White Mage isn't spamming Holy, so. Buckets control. Damn, I fucking sucked at that pull. Because Simon says. Some bullshit, that's for sure. Let me break. Level 1, really? I think I hit Darkest Night a split second too late. That wasn't too hard. Two more bosses to go. Ooh, pretty. The Blacklands. What is this bug? Is this fucking Lost Planet? Love the music though. Ever tanking 101. That was a very spicy one, actually. Healers adjusted accordingly. Almost messed that up. Healer came in clutch. Who's this big boy? Dragon? Oh, that's a dragon. It's a beautiful ash dragon. hurt. No, I didn't react that time. Oh my god, it. Well. Who done goofed? I think I tried moving away and pulling the tank buster elsewhere, but everyone else moved too. This is such a cool region. It's just white ash. It's a desert of ash. Long ass walk. No way that hit me. Oh, Jesus. Living Dead, Living Dead, Living Dead. Where's Living Dead? More. Damn, I'm on primal. Hey, Shogun. See. Oh, what a horrible time to rise. Red Mage is so trying. Spamming for a cure over and over. Fucking run. Oh, this ain't good. I don't have the DPS for this, do I? Oh, it's T for my invulnerable. Damn it, we were so close. So sad. What can I do better? A lot of stuff, actually. Oh fuck! I just pressed Rampart by accident. Fuck. Do I have any food that can help me? Oh geez, never mind. They tried to shift F. Shift F. Ninja's lagging out or some shit. Yep. Oh fuck me. No, that was too late. Oof. Okay for now? Okay. Yes, Christ. Get it? Ooh, we did it. I'd give it to Red Mage if I had the chance to. Yeah, there we go. What a good dungeon to close out the night. That was a good one. Alfie, where are you?
Ah, there you are.
Oh, hey, Ian.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I had begun to despair of finding you again.
Oh, yeah.
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder?
Yep.
Mistress Alizé and I briefly inspected it. It is the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
What does your etheric eyes see, Y'shtola?
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Cool dungeon, though. One of my many rules for streaming. Sippy cup bottle. No more spills.
These were no ordinary soldiers.
The blind character is the highest perception of any party. It's because she's not blind, she just sees beyond. Because of her life spent in the live stream.
Over here!
Her time spent in the live stream, I mean. But it's sapping her life strength to use that ability, so she has to use it sparingly.
The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would
Mighty
explain
sus.
why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
Yes, but Alphino's not among them.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
We don't know that just yet.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
She's really worried.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
He's fine. Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, that's where our birds were do a brush down or a tree or two, wouldn't you? Yeah, I'd say so too. But anyway, this, ladies and gentlemen, has been a stream. I want to say thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Do me a favor, if you're new to the channel, drop a follow. I'd like for you guys to stick around. And of course, if you want to support me in becoming a full-time streamer one day, or helping me on that endeavor, please make sure to, if you're able to, consider drop a sub or anything like that. I would really appreciate that. I have a lot of people to thank tonight. Holy shit. So many people over the last 8 hours. Tensa, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 9 months. Watcher6, thank you so much for the 2 years of subscribbles. Thank you so much, man. That's for gifting a sub to Inspired as well. Thanos, thank you for the 40 months, my guy. I really appreciate that too. Karen and I with a raid of 31 people. Thank you, good sir. I really appreciate that. Galendor with a tier 1 for 17 months, 30 months on a streak. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Distracted Turtle with a prime sub return for 28 months. Thank you. Saya Umihara, Man of the Night with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Zombie Lover for the tier 1 for 3 months. Zombie with the $10 fucking dope tip. Thank you so much. The one and only Dark Lord Popo for 40 months in a row. Thank you so much, Popo. And thanks for gifting us up to Chimpbot Prime, despite the fact he is trying to take over the stream. Anyway, this has been the end of the stream, but before we go, we got one last thing to do. For those of you who you know. If the button works, the button's supposed to work, chat. We have to spin the monkeys. Good night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. More Final Fantasy. See you then.